something else. What was it?
What's wrong with it?
I don't know.
Okay.
And it was like just little bitses of
Little bitses?
nerd culture that came to me years before I understood their implications.
Yeah.
I was like, that's a weird Pokeball. And she's like, it's not a Pokeball. I was like, oh, it's a fishing bobbin. Bobber, right. And she's like, no. And I'm like, now I'm confused.
What was it?
What was it?
It was
The Uchiha symbol.
Yeah, whatever. Sasuke's little red and white.
The one that looks like a ping pong paddle?
Yeah, but it's red on one half and white on the bottom.
Okay.
And then
Just like a fishing bobber or a Pokeball.
Yeah, if it wasn't for the small little tiny rectangle that sticks out the bottom.
The handle of the ping pong paddle.
You must have very small hands.
Yeah.
I'm staying
I
here, by
do.
the way, guys.
Large ping pong paddles.
You don't think you are, John.
I think I am.
All right, we're 10 minutes late. Chocolate, let's go.
This feels very.
What happened last time? I don't remember diddly squat.
We went to a town. They investigated magic. There was magic. People stole magic, and then the magic happened, and the magic was
totally
attacking.
almost cracked the code on the gang by accident. I.e.
Yep.
the DM.
Oh,
they
and-
knew to find it.
We went to
But
a
it was super cool.
jewelry shop.
I tried to make a ring, and he
saw
said,
a ton of rules.
I
Was
need
it?
more
I was on the
information. I said, I ain't giving you more information.
I remember trying to
Reginald.
weapons
All
on
right,
Black
go to
Market.
Anfield.
By the way, if you ask about him outside of the stream, she still does that.
I mean,
I wish.
he does not simply say his name.
You who must not be named
There's
without saying
nothing
it's
simple about it.
I mean, it's just like you don't say Armstrong without
Oh,
mentioning the
secret crap.
generations. What is it? What is it?
Paul's getting stuff he paid for with other people's money.
Roll the two.
With Josh's money?
Dang, something like that.
These are right.
Oh, good.
It's off to a promising start.
Indeed.
That makes a little more sense because I was like, wow, for level 6 characters, they are freaking loaded.
I mean, let's not kid ourselves. We're going to use it all.
I have 50 gold. 50.
Something criminals after us in both campaigns.
By the time we're done with the money, yeah.
All right, so. I can't start jamming with a big mouthful of pizza. That's not gonna work.
That's how all the pros do it.
Matt Merker.
I hope I wrote down how much we owe.
Hello, and welcome to Critical Role. For a bunch of us very on board I would pay money to just give them all a pizza on the condition that they have to eat it while they do the intro.
I love that that started out with just Travis,
Just Travis.
and then it spread, and then like people started saying it like Travis, and then people started saying it differently from Travis, and now it's an actual part of their opening bit.
And Matt went from
Warning, those are stale and
Amused
crunchy,
to
not chewy.
confused
This?
back to
Written on the
amused,
post.
and now he's just
Resigned?
resigned.
How many of those
Oh, yes.
t-shirts do you have?
What did you say? Melissa?
I said
Please
warning,
look at my
those are
life.
stale, so they're crunchy, not chewy. If that very much matters to you.
Usually go the other way. Usually if you have a crunchy cookie and you leave it and it gets stale, it gets chewy.
Guys,
I mean, if it's chock full
at
of...
what point are we going to pull a Sam and just have Melissa's face plastered on a shirt for her?
That could be friendly. Finny.
Frenny.
Ah, guys, there was...
Could
No
be
mind.
friendly.
Okay, yep. Josh.
Wow. It's like empty chairs and empty tables.
Really, who we're missing is Rachel.
It's true.
What?
So really, who we're missing is Rachel.
Josh isn't here. We're missing Rachel.
I thought I heard rage. What we're missing is rage.
We're
Oh,
live.
missing.
Please don't say that. Still hear us.
We love you, Josh. It's not public. Did you change it to public?
I
Still
have to
hasn't showed
redo
up as
things. I wasn't
notification.
sure what you said it as. I'm sorry.
This is why you ask things.
You were busy.
This is why we.
Hello, world.
Cruel world.
Anyway,
Cold.
so, yep. You guys were in a city. You did a lot of shopping. You did a lot of wandering. You got a lot of lost.
It's not showing up.
Unless it's a different channel.
It's
Not
mine.
mine.
Oh, still not showing up.
So we followed you guys and got you up to about your mid-afternoon. Briar,
Would be waking up around mid.
what were you doing? Okay.
Oh, right, because you were up all night fighting
I was up
zombies.
Yeah.
until
Okay.
5 or something. I think,
So-
right?
Party animal.
Yeah.
You guys are
Like clerics, man.
have just left the shop of Reginald Fairfield. And where do you want to go next? And what do you want to do upon awakening? What do you guys want to do?
Should we meet up with Briar at the temple?
Often that's a great idea.
Are you able to get us in?
The temple? Yeah. It's worth a try.
Oh, well.
You seemed uncertain.
I had this moment where I was like, of course he can get
I
us in.
think
He's
with
a
my
cleric.
with my smooth words, I think we'll be able to get into the temple.
Especially when you say it like that.
That's
Oh, you can go, definitely
know?
go into the temple.
I'm great with the talking and the people being impressed.
All of the words
slight
are
worry I
wrong.
have is mitigated by the fact that I just want to see how this is going to play out. So, okay, let's go.
Are you kidding me? He's like super charismatic.
All right, so you guys are walking
Persuasive,
from
charismatic.
Reg's place up to
So at this point, we're
down
separating two.
to southwards
This is
to.
everyone from the.
We have everyone.
He's not there.
Those are our two groups.
Yes, everyone and Briar are the two groups.
I have no idea how late I would have
It all
been,
one of
so
those
I
two,
would.
right?
What?
I said it all one of those two, right?
I heard I'm an orc too, right? And I was like,
Yes.
yes,
You are.
yes, indeed. All right.
Just check every once in a while.
So as you guys start heading south towards the temples,
Still green.
Had to do it 2 hours ago.
it's mid-afternoon, so you get some people who are heading to get lunch. You have some people who are closing their shops for kind of a mid-afternoon naps.
This is Mexico.
Don't mind me.
How about
Did you say
Spain?
Sienta?
Is this a Spanish culture D&D country?
No, I'm just gonna straight up no. Some people just like naps. And when you run your own business, you can take a nap whenever you want.
I'm pretty sure
I
that's
will be addressing everyone in Spanish going forward. It's listed in my languages. I was actually missing one, so.
Buenos dias.
Buenas
Senor
dias.
Darkel.
Holla, chica.
You also hear kind of the afternoon town criers have picked up. You hear a lot of the same things you heard. You hear an update of last night's attack, of how it went, the valiant triumphs of the army, and how no civilians were injured, and property damage was kept minimal, and no creatures were allowed inside the wall. Yada 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 yada.
Definitely was expecting that no creatures were harmed in the making
No
of this
creatures were
battle.
harmed in the making of this battle.
Is this the same kid from yesterday?
Different kid.
I harass him too.
You hear him also call out about how there were no movement from the rats in the past couple days, and there's a new bit of information, and guys, I had all my stuff. It was organized. It was beautiful.
I found my notes. This is atrocious. Blue and purple elf. Good to know. Elf, comma, sad, comma, wrinkly. Gate with gray skin. Nope, gray skin creatures.
Yeah, I was about to say, you do know what this is from,
Bird
right?
gift. BDSM bracelet. Elf with light and arrogance.
Don't worry, I made sure to keep the "this is not kid friendly" one because I knew that was the important part.
Quarzaris.
Close enough.
That is all I have written down.
So the kid starts to cry out. On the eve of his re-election, Judge Ashgoth found murdered. Oliver Vest up in an uproar, yada yada yada. People wondering if this could be a conspiracy. All the rumors.
Where is
All the rumors.
Rabat?
Urbas is the capital of
Oh, yeah, it's not a place we've been.
Nope, it's
Okay,
over here.
then I don't care.
It's one of the five cities.
Yeah, it's the big capital
There's
city.
no Walmart. It doesn't exist yet.
You haven't shared that
Are you?
map.
Is Brick
At all,
convinced the
right?
world's procedurally generated?
A little bit.
People on cranes moving it.
No
as-
idea of Minecraft.
So as you continue moving south past some of the town criers, and the sound of his voice calling out fades away, you begin to hear other voices, many voices, not quite discordant, but certainly not speaking together. You hear music, you hear laughter, you hear shouting, and as you kind of see to your right as you're walking south, this like large raised building with beautiful ornate arches and carvings of statues on the ceiling and so on and so forth. And you get to think you may be walking close-ish to the amphitheater / entertainment portion of the city. Yep, and then you continue south and you come to the Gardens of the Gods, not to be confused with the Garden of the Gods in Colorado. Continue up the long, winding paths that lead you through beautiful gardens and beautiful mazes, and you come to the top of the hill, and there you find the kind of pruned hedge flower tree maze that stands in the center of the four temples. Four temples, each with a giant fountain with a statue of the god that serves, and the four temples themselves.
Anyone remember what Briar?
No.
Yeah, it was that one. And I put right look up.
You just pointed to the roll. Yep. The cob. You pointed to the cob.
Can I make an inside check?
Make an insight check. Make a deception check.
It won't be hard to beat. Yeah.
You'd be surprised. Like, I'm not really good with anything on here, but also my rolls are terrible. So that's a 3.
Okay. I rolled a 9.
So with 2,
Yeah, he lying.
But really, which
So
one
we
is
can
Briar?
eliminate Picard.
Do I remember which one he went in?
You had a symbol,
Roll
right?
check.
what are the
Do
other
you remember what was
pictures?
on the symbol?
So the pictures are.
That's a 4. I do not remember where he went. I'm going into the Temple of Bacab.
Would you like to borrow some dice, Chris?
I'm gonna go knock on the door and get rid of that dice.
All right. As you come up to the temple, the doors are open. 2 guards stand at the doors, but they kind of just nod at you and
I'm not back like the and like keep going in.
Everybody else following Brick?
And you have a card?
Well, I believe he's going to go join the cult.
No, I didn't think that.
If we are looking for Briar, I do not recall which, because all I can think of is Helm right now.
Roll an intelligence check.
Thank you.
Is your friend okay wandering off by himself?
Just a straight up intelligence?
Yep.
That's a 10.
Guys, I don't remember things. Yeah, you remember yours from the Temple of Reorcs. That's the typical Temple of dwarves.
Right. I feel embarrassed for not remembering that. Because that's what Baron is from. Alright.
I believe it is Reorcs. Let's just go ahead. We'll check in there. Maybe even if he's not in, maybe someone will be able to point us in the right
There's only
direction.
4 temples. How
That's true.
does it look open like?
Yes, so similar to the Temple of Macabre, you have 2 guards standing out front, but the doors are open. It's kind of like, you know, like the Smithsonian and stuff, where it's like you figure at nighttime, like it's gonna have hours where certain people can get in, but like during the day, it's like, hey, open for tourists.
Do I see the symbol of Reorx?
Yes. So the symbol of Reorx,
It's an animal.
it's an anvil and a hammer, but we're just gonna go with, hey, it looks like that.
Okay.
It's a big
How
hammer.
true is that?
Yeah,
I'm gonna cast
Wait,
this guy
the
self
hammer has like an anvil in it.
not with it right now in that one, but
and put priest robes on me with that symbol on the chest.
I'm sorry, I tried.
okay.
Wait, what did you do?
I look like I'm a priest in here
Okay.
right now.
Talk amongst
I
yourselves.
have robes on with the symbol.
I like turn around. Where did you
Big
get those?
answer. I told you we wouldn't have trouble getting in here.
It's getting out that
You know, I said I was along for the ride. I'm along for the ride. After you.
All right, so you guys walk
still like
in.
super swole too. I
I'm always so.
Oh yes, absolutely. We have this absolute hulk of a man
Oh,
walking
yeah.
through in robes.
priest.
It's just like every 15.
Yeah, no, I was
Whenever I'm in-
stupidly thinking, like, you can't stack it like that. You can't make yourself swole, then cast it
Yep.
again to make yourself have clothes. I was like,
Whenever
no,
there's
you can
anybody
do both
around
of those
me.
in one
Yeah.
spell. That works.
It would be a pretty lame spell. With
Right.
Just a sec.
Either
One
you're
out.
close,
One sock. Okay. Just
Guys,
a
we're
second.
socks match now.
I can't go out for another like hour. Just give me a second.
Anyway, so as you enter into the Temple of Reorx,
Are you joining us? No?
I'm chilling outside.
Okay.
it is a just massive open. There's a ginormous dome at the top that has like images of Reorx at his forge and fighting off monsters and being epic.
like you do.
Like you do at his feet, and some of this is a giant like stained glass, and at his feet are like some of his priests and warriors fighting alongside of him. It's epic and awesome and makes everything beautiful. There are giant stone pillars and beautiful mosaics in the walls. It is a sight to behold. What would you guys like to do? There are people walking everywhere, and some you can see are like just normal people coming in. Some people are here to pray. Some people are here to ask questions. Some people are actual priests who live here, and yada yada
I'm gonna walk up and pretend like I say a quick prayer.
yada. Okay.
And
As he does that, sir, I'm new to this city. Would you be able to help? Would you be able to help guide me around? I have a friend who goes here.
what's his name?
His name is Brian. He just arrived. Just arrived here this past evening.
I haven't heard of him, but I'll certainly help you look.
I appreciate it.
Well,
Where do we start?
oh, let's go down this hall.
Writing on a paper napkin. Is a dick, and so is Vanna.
We're going down a hallway.
All right, you guys are going down a hallway. As you walk down this hallway, for the most part, you are unaccosted. You pass a lot of people who are walking down the other hallway, walking alongside of you. Kind of a general hustle and bustle going on. You see some shoot-off rooms to the left and the right. A lot of them, the doors are closed. And yeah, for the most part, you're just in a big hallway with a couple rooms with closed doors.
So,
I'm gonna walk up to one of the doors.
Okay.
And knock.
You hear kind of a startled voice on the other side. Yeah?
Excuse me, but I'm looking for Briar. I heard he showed up here last night. Do you happen to know where he is?
1 second.
just wait till we find the first legitimate person.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I need to speak with management. I've been following this man around all day. He has been zero help.
What the heck? Why can I not?
Who is his superior officer?
Why can I not find things when I need them? Guys, there are things you would assume you know about people, and then you don't.
Because you put him in a very strange spot that made sense at the time.
No, I'm looking at exactly the only place it could be. Anyway, there's kind of silence for a little bit.
Is it about me?
No. There's silence for a little bit, and then you hear this kind of very speedy unlocking of things, and the door just flies open. And standing before you is a
Prior.
no.
Describe yourself.
Is a short woman with kind of spiky bluish silver hair. She's got cute little glasses on her nose. She's in just kind of a traditional medieval gown with the open sleeves and the square cut and the long
down.
train. And she has this look in her eyes of you're not really sure if she's angry, if she's just got a resting bitch face, what it is about this girl.
Personally attacked.
But she just kind of looks at you and goes,
Resting X mark your face.
"You're looking for Hills?"
I'm sorry to have disturbed you. This won't take long. Yeah, I'm looking for Briar. My friend here is.
Is this where he is? I'm sorry. I bothered this this poor man. He was doing other duties. I'm a friend of Briar Tux. I heard that he spent the night in the temple here, and I was hoping to meet back up with him.
She just, there's this moment of silence, and then just this, head thrown back cackle. And she just looks at you. Briar Tuck is in the city.
Oh no!
I will find you guys
I mean, I took the ball. It really didn't mean to you.
Yeah, be mean to the healer. Always a good idea.
Well, that is unfortunate. Did he talk about when he planned on coming back?
Coming back where?
Okay.
He was here though, right? Okay. I'm sorry, friend, but
That is unfortunate.
Out of my temple now.
I didn't get your name. Can I have your name?
And she just kind of smiles and sticks out her hand, and she goes, "My name is Orza. Pleased to meet you. Who might you be?"
My name's Olin.
Roll a deception check.
I get to do it with advantage because I have the actor feed.
Yay.
Let me double check that's how that works.
Let me double check something. Orange, you glad that wasn't your tablet?
Oh, all the books.
Excuse me, Melissa, I need this.
So the plan was,
That's it, right?
it was the carpet I stepped on, and I'm like, oh, I just need to move this. I'm just gonna give it my second chance.
Am I far enough up? So it's.
Is that the same? Those are both part of the actor team.
Yeah.
really glad they didn't fall on my foot.
Yeah, if that had been over a little bit further, that would have been
It's useless, but it's
That would suck.
It's useless, but fun.
So
Yeah, right?
check against, but you get that as an advantage because of that. That's amazing.
Okay.
Olin, is your last name Rogers?
I rolled 27.
That's someone else
27.
in the district
Okay.
follows him.
And I'm sorry.
26.
You said your name was what?
Oh,
Olem.
Lem.
Lem.
He came out with the TV show that got picked up by TLC.
Interesting.
And the rest of you
Me?
He's the he's
I was
the
gonna say, I'm the only other one.
That's right.
Oh, it's just the two of you. Yeah, you didn't come. And you're not there.
I'm
She
gonna
said
pull
to
out-
empty space in the room.
I'm gonna pull out
You
two,
are?
two floppies.
Roll.
My name is Vannon. I
That's
just,
friends now.
yeah, like I said, friend of
Don't need you guys.
friend of Briar.
Why are you looking at me? I'm not here.
You're not.
Apparently.
Part of my party.
You don't.
I would still be asleep.
She
I have
just,
no idea
you can
what
tell
time
there's
it
just,
is
she's got like
actually.
some kind of like running internal joke that she just continues to find funny. And she walks out of the room and she closes the door behind her and she locks it and she just kind of like claps you both as high as she can get. So not quite on your shoulders, but she's just like, come my friends.
What race is she?
She's a gnome. Let's find Briar.
Whenever she touches him, it does like contact.
Yeah, it's a little, you just kind of see this.
Goes like an inch into my body.
His muscles are really squishy.
Actually, if with the strength score, it would still be just bone.
Yeah, it looks like he's got like shoulders.
Just got like 3 feet.
Yeah. All right, so you guys, she starts just kind of like wandering with you guys through some halls. Steven, what are you doing? What floor did you get for Puffy? Puffy.
7 twice.
Oh, so you got 2 what now?
Wolves.
Oh,
Yes. Yes.
so you're just chilling out in the gardens with wolves?
Yes.
Doing any dancing? Okay,
Just
0 dances with wolves.
Would make a great book. if you did.
sits with wolves.
So were you just like people watching?
About how old this
Animal control comes up.
So it's hard with gnomes.
Yeah.
She looks young-ish. Like she looks very youthful.
Okay. That's all.
You're gonna pull a brick and hit on her too.
I must say,
Excuse
I
me.
mean, everyone in New York.
Yeah, if you
that
come with them, you would have met a gnome.
oh, you
Doesn't matter. It's not fair.
First time I see him, that's the first comment coming out. I found you another gnome.
Rude.
I think she's your type.
That is unkind.
No. It is so helpful that everyone in New York has been helping me as much as they have. It seems like I have gotten help. So if you would like to go back to whatever service you were in the middle of,
Oh,
What
Thank
service
you.
were you in the middle of?
I was praying, and I'll
Oh. And she just kind of like, surely you wouldn't leave this poor man whom you have started to lead on a journey to let him wander aimless?
If you'd like my help, I'd be glad to help.
If you are not busy, I would be more than willing to accept your help for a little bit longer as we try and find him.
I'll travel with you for a little bit.
I appreciate
Um,
it. I'm trying to make sure you get advantage, but bro.
Brick, you enter into the Temple of Bakab. Very similar to the Temple of Reorx. The room, the entry foyer is ginormous and is topped with a huge dome with stained glass that gives the kind of, again, trials and tribulations of Bakab. As you stare at the stained glass, you do see. So with Macabre, you have kind of the typical. It's less warlike than not that you saw reorgs, but it's less warlike than one of reorgs. This is more Macabre using magic to lift cities out of the ocean and to make
A little more Loki versus
Loki
Thor.
and more like yeah. And you see along with kind of those his priests and people who come along with him are less warriors and more playful. You see even in his there are actually like children that like run and kind of like chase fireworks and stuff. And as you watch, those children and the fireworks actually seem to move throughout the stained glass, and you can see it's like magically enchanted and similarly you have like there are
What does Macabre look like?
Macabre is a
Humanish.
yeah, he looks humanish, very kind of tall, lean, beautiful and handsome. You're not really quite sure what's going on there. Always has a smile. Yeah, very, very, very tall.
We found a really buff-looking paladin as well.
So yeah, again, there are people about.
Does this temple look anything like the one in Northrop?
No. So the one in Northrop was very dark and stone, and the only thing that feels the same is this kind of whimsical magic feel. Of, you know, you've got these giant pillars that have carvings of like foxes and woodland creatures, and you'll occasionally like walk past and you kind of will do a double take because it looked like one of the foxes like pounced onto a dandelion, and like the dandelion, like the stone itself like moves and shifts. And so again, it's like some might call it frivolous uses of magic.
Right.
It's TV.
Yeah.
Correct with me if I'm wrong. Varys's room is on the second floor.
Oh.
Oh god.
Yes.
Yes.
Your room was on the second floor.
That's right.
You never went to Varys's room.
Oh yeah, you're right. Good.
I'm gonna look for some stairs.
Okay. In this room, you see no stairs. It is a one-story with a really, 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 really tall ceiling. But you do see off to like your left and your right lots of doors, probably like 7 or 8 or 10, 4 and 4 on 5 and 5 on each side.
Open hallways if I go forward instead.
Honestly, just a giant room. Like it's like there's an opening of like
Big room with doors.
with doors. Yeah.
Okay.
Again, it's imagine like the welcome center of like a massive museum where it's, you know, you've got like the welcoming desk and there's people mingling, and then like if you want to actually go to stuff, you got to leave the foyer.
Gotcha. Well, I will go up to the first door and crack it open and look for stairs.
Sure. You walk through the first door and it is a hallway. It opens freely, and it's like a big double door, but it just opens up to a hallway. And you see people again just kind of walking around. No one seems to really think that. You get a couple weird looks, mostly because of you're not sure if it's because of your dress or because of your race or because of
How did you know I was wearing a dress? Continue.
It's more of a kilt.
Oh, that's canon now.
Rick wears
Bro.
Yeah, that's a robe. Or no, that's a harp and that's a dress.
There's another 10.
Can you remind me, Kadesh Mandara,
Yeah.
which religion was like?
Forgot about that.
Mhm.
Mostly because I forgot about almost everything from this campaign.
There's a long
I
time in
will
between.
walk with purpose down this hallway.
Okay. You're just showing the pool? Okay, you're awake. What are you up to?
Around what time of day is it?
You're
Would you say?
in this campaign.
One-ish.
One
It actually makes sense.
Yeah.
Is Aurelia still there? Is she gone already?
But he's not collecting the animals
Really
because
is
he's a
left.
ranger. It's just a coincidence.
Well, I guess I will try. Seeing as how it's around lunchtime, I will probably try and find my way back to the kitchen. I don't remember. Go see Gran.
Neither of us remember her name.
I think that was what
Yeah, I know.
know.
Roll an intelligence check, see if you can get back to the kitchen.
So, I thought there was a plan yesterday.
Intelligence saving throw?
We'll see what
Oh,
happens.
yes.
I
13.
might just roll in
13. Rick's
just gone.
How long are you willing to search for the kitchen?
So wait, I don't.
I mean, we
You
should
do
go
have-
over.
oh,
50.
Yes.
The meeting part
50.
is by the
Okay.
default, right?
Yeah.
Oh, because I don't have any. Let's do it.
Good thing none of us.
Caleb
have,
is
like,
stupid.
messy notes.
Briar is like
I
slightly
imagine-
average.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
For checks, you just use whatever
And
your
plus
modifier
that.
is.
Gotcha. Okay.
Saving throws you might have proficiency.
Thank you. Okay, that's all. Sorry.
Oh no, you're good. So how long are you willing to search for?
Well, do I have any provisions on me? If I don't have any provisions, I will wander a lot longer.
Okay.
Just you find him sitting in the hallway eating out of his pack.
Just the-
Like that guy on the hike that eats all his granola
They
in
just
like
open
5
the door
minutes.
next to him.
There's just like a trail.
like
Right here.
The scene from Parks and Rec, where they're going on a hike, and she's like,
I
"Stop
already-
complaining, Ron. Like, I got bacon in my backpack." He's like,
Oh,
"We ate that
yeah.
before we got out of the car."
Now it's gone and I hate everything.
Now he's gone. I hate everything.
That's kind of Briar's reaction right now. Like, I thought really it was going to wait until I
Okay.
could get back. This is really confusing.
So after a while of searching, in the deep hunger of your soul, you kind of just like start plodding along, aimlessly hoping that food will just appear before you.
I should have prepared that spell day.
And then you realize you've been walking with a giant herd of people who, shocker, are going to lunch.
I will instantly kind of perk up, and then I will.
So, yeah,
follow.
as you're walking with this herd, they just kind of turn, and all of a sudden it like spills out into the cafeteria kitchen area.
Do I see Bruce anywhere or Aurelia?
You do not see
Bruce was the dragon.
Reddit, yeah. Actually, no, you do not see Bruce, but you do see Aurelia.
I do see Aurelia. I will go over and. Can I sit with you?
Nerd.
I will. Is it like cafeteria style food, I assume, or is it?
Yeah, it's kind of like, you've got your pot of soup and bread over here, or if you would instead prefer, there's like rice and some like chicken thighs over there, or there's water over there. There's
I'll
some,
definitely get the
kegs.
heartiest food.
And we'll get the heartiest food.
I would like to eat this guy's food.
I'm actually a cannibal. It's my deepest secret.
Deep dark secrets of reorcs.
We're actually cannibals, all of us. So I'll just grab whatever looks
Sure.
hearty and then
Run.
Where is my Aurelia?
I knew that.
She just kind of like, as you come up, she's got like
I always eat the people.
a tankard of water, a tankard of ale, like a giant like turkey leg thing, and then like a big bowl of soup and bread. And like as you come up, she's just like taking a huge bite out of the turkey leg. Like, oh,
Well, that second one looks good.
and it was like, trying to like ask you like, how are you feeling? How did you sleep? But really all you're gonna do is like, as she like bites into another.
No, I slept really well. Kind of had to wander around for a while. These glyphs are very confusing. I don't really remember traveling these a whole much. Seeing as how I've been having difficulty navigating, is the library open to anyone at this particular hour? Do I need any special permission? I was hoping to do some research later today.
And she like picks some meat out of her teeth. She's like, depends on what you're wanting to research. General library is open for you 24/7.
Okay.
If you're needing deeper research, the catacombs, you can gain access to those through, if you have to ask Alba and Edith. For, permission to get into those.
He is copiously taking notes. Alva and Edith. Alva and Edith for the catacombs for deeper research. Okay, that's good stuff. What would count as deep research? I'm kind of curious about. I've been hearing things about the sewer rats that apparently have been popping up, a new gang. Also was curious about, and I've been also kind of, as I was wandering around thinking about food, I was also kind of flipping through my book of animals and commentary with the new sketches, if there's any room in there, with the new sketches of some of the elementals that I had looked at.
Cool.
And then I'll just show her some of them. I was like, well, do you know if the library would potentially have any more information on the elementals? I'm also curious about maybe the history of the neighboring swamp that they appear to be coming from. Yes, I'd say those are my primary questions as of right now. I don't know if that would count as deep research for the order or if that is more of light general public fare.
No, most of that you're going to be able to find in general fare. Deep research would include things like, more controversial types of magic, some of the less recognized. There are certain works of certain people that you have to read with a discerning mind, because we believe that the knowledge that they have is interesting and part of history, but not necessarily well researched or proven false later. And so, if you want access to that kind of stuff is more in the catacombs, where, as we don't really want just the general public.
For sure.
Those.
Knowledge is dangerous.
But if I can save you some time researching, I have been in the city for my whole life. So what do you want to know about?
I was kind of curious about, just about the sewer rats. What all was known about them? I heard there were kind of a recent crime guild in town. Have they been these offshoots of some other crime guild that got splintered by potentially the death of one of the leaders, or is this someone from out of town? Is this a multi-city affair?
These are all great questions that we would love to know the answers to.
Good to know.
From what we can tell, the rats have no connections to any other organized crime. There isn't organized crime in the same typical way like you see it in like the pagan cities across the waste. There aren't like crime guilds or bosses or anything like that. There are known seedy types. The
Compact disc.
most, I guess, well-known of those would be Argonius Flinch, who owns the Harpy.
What was the last one?
Argonius Flinch.
Flinch.
Um,
You say he runs the Harpy.
he runs the Harpy, but to be perfectly honest, as we kind of consider him to be a necessary evil. We are well aware that what he does is against the law and rules, but at the same time, that man's business probably foots about 30% of the economy.
That's a lot.
Mhm.
That's a lot. That is a huge chunk
That
of the
is-
economy to come from one single person.
That is
I know who we're killing.
that is very expensive. Was I there when you
Bringing
guys said you were?
societal collapse wherever we go.
Was I
Stay
there
on
when you
campus.
guys said that you were going to be staying at the Harpy?
I
You
don't-
sent it to me.
Hey!
Anyone?
I don't think you were.
Okay.
I think, well, you would have heard him say he has business at the Harpy.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because he said that at the
Because I
gate.
could have said my occupation was more. I did not think about that.
Probably would have been a lot easier to get into the city.
I mean, I couldn't think of I'm a cleric of New York. So
At least you have an
And
occupation.
she, as she says the,
Murderer.
I kill people for fun. I mean, a living.
as she says the part about him supplying 30% of the economy and like your eyes kind of bug out, she kind of like gets quiet as she looks around. She's like, to be perfectly honest, at this point in time, illegal business brings in probably 70% of the economy. Without the illegal business that happens in the city would fall.
Is that primarily just to resupply, and people don't want to risk whatever is attacking the wall? The west wall?
So part of it comes from the fact that a lot of our food and resources that used to be brought in from the northern farms, which was the majority of our food source, has been destroyed.
Wait, the monsters are attacking from the west, though. Aren't
Yes, but on the north side is the under. So monsters are attacking this wall.
they? Mhm.
So these would be the northern farms.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So they just kind of like
Splash.
hit splash and like there are attacks that kind of hit up here and then it's
Ideal splash damage to farms.
yeah to farms.
Deal double damage.
So, as to your questions concerning the rats sprung up probably 9 months ago. Well, that's our assumption. That's looking back, that's kind of when we believe they first started poking their filthy little heads out. We started calling them the rats probably about 4 months ago when we became very acutely aware that not only was this a string of connected vandalism, hits, thefts, whatever, but it was a very clearly one source with a purpose. They began stealing important relics and scrolls from temples and universities. They've hit up a lot of our merchants for some of the more expensive and powerful magical items that used to be available for sale to the public. What their actual goal is, we're unsure of.
Possibly just quick and easy coin.
Possibly, but there are other things they could be stealing for quick and easy coin. Like, yes, they're stealing coin, they're stealing jewels, but we don't believe they're building an army because they're not stealing weapons unless they're magical. They seem to be purely focused on magical targets. We have caught a few. The 2 were interrogated and then sent to the Fortress of the Fallen for further investigation, but we don't expect to hear anything about them. 1 is actually still in the city, but we have yet to get anything from him.
This Fortress of the Fallen, is this the high security prison, I assume?
So you actually would know the Fortress of the Fallen. So the Fortress of the Fallen is
you said there were 2 of them there?
yeah, some actually in like you being you, and being part of the temples and part of the order, you know that the Fortress of the Fallen is a real thing.
Mhm.
A lot of common people who just live in Venin think it's a myth. So the Fortress of the Fallen is considered a prison within the wastes itself that is impossible to find. That like even guards who get sent there to work sometimes don't make it because they just never find their post.
Mhm.
And so it's just yeah.
Yeah, I know where I want to go next.
The Western Wall.
Back to what's her face?
Come back to me.
How'd you know?
I want to go back to Vera.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Adorable.
Yep. It's really cute.
I tried to convince him last session that Varys wasn't here.
So she continues on and she says, of the 3 that were captured, all 3 had been staying or were from the slums, which is why the nightly curfew has been enacted there, though that has seemed, as of yet, to simply be a use of army resources. She just kind of like takes another swig of ale. Anything else?
Doesn't sound like that has been particularly effective. Hold on, let me see what I actually say. And then what about is there any published research on the different elementals that are attacking the city?
I mean, elementals are elementals. Elementals are supposed to be creatures of just pure force of nature. They're sometimes known to be created by horrible and terrible storms, and you can use magic to create or control them, but they've never been known to be creatures with an agenda, or with such ferocious purpose, which is odd to say because in some ways these creatures have no purpose. They don't seem to be wanting to accomplish anything, but they also seem to be unable to be deterred from whatever they're doing.
So, just because I don't remember, so last night were they primarily trying to just scale the wall, or they were primarily just trying to knock it down?
Just destruction. The small like flying impish creatures were scaling the wall and flying over the wall and attacking people, but the large elementals were mostly just like a ramming force.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Has there, and it appeared from what I saw last night that most of the elementals were coming from the swamp areas that you told me about. Have those ever been tried to have been reclaimed for city use, or is there any anything valuable in there? Have there been any excursions into the swamps? I
mean, people head into the wastes. So you, you would know this. For the most part, the history of the waste is it's generally accepted that the wastes have just always been the wastes.
Mm-hmm.
You don't go in there unless you absolutely have to. There's 2 kind of guarded paths that have been carved out to get to Doran. There's one way in the south, but they're, it's kind of known that desperate people, so criminals and adventurers and so on and so forth, will try to cut across the wastes and travel that way, but it rarely goes well.
Yeah. It's primarily a swamp, right?
So it is just a desolate land. It's a lot of desert. It's it's an anomaly because it's a lot of desert, but at the same time, horrible storms and torrential rainfall will hit, but nothing ever grows. It'll turn the sand and the dirt into mud and a sludge to get through, but then within a day all the water is gone.
Yeah.
There are a couple swampy places in the wastes, but again, even the swamps are desolate and more bogs than swamps.
You get wet stretches and it dries a little.
So there are a couple different people hold to different ideas as to why the wastes are the wastes when you've got these 2 very, it doesn't geographically or topographically or climatically make any sense.
Academically.
So some people say that the wastes were created by the 4 gods to keep the people of Venin safe from the barbarism of the people of Doran and the people in the plains.
Mm-hmm.
Some say it was punishment against people who used to live there, who practiced dark magic. Other people say that those people who lived there and practiced dark magic destroyed the land on their own in trying to,
We just know it was Vanden rolling really
Yeah.
magic table.
If you wanted the desert, you might come across a potted plant.
Some say it was an attempt,
How's the waste been there?
an ancient attempt from Doran to try and actually overtake Venin. And so they just went around burning and destroying everything, but were stopped by the armies of the gods and valiant people of Venin. And so then the wastes stop where they are.
Why do you think it was like is so close to my name. You're like,
You've been
And
around. You're
He's really the creator god
Right,
of this
yeah.
country.
He's an immortal.
and others say that the Drow actually used to have civilizations above ground, but when they decided to move below ground, torched and destroyed the land, and their hateful ways just kind of destroyed
Methods
everything
check
in the
out.
path.
We can't have it.
Guys, there's a theory that blames your people, and my people.
Alright. Is
Why your
Doran
people?
Is Doran where you're from?
kind of.
Okay, from Doran.
Kind of.
Not like really, but that's as close as you're gonna get.
they don't actually want him, but yes.
Well, I suppose that's all like the intelligent questions I have to ask. So I guess I'll send. Okay, who would I actually message? Probably message. Well, to make this easier, I'm going to message Vannon.
Bannon, Vernon.
I'm going to. Yes, I'm going. Well, no, sending.
Sending.
So I will
That is more deep.
send a, I will
Much more different.
I will send a
That's the 25
message.
word one, right?
I'll send a message to
Yes.
Cantrip.
So message is the cantrip. Sending is a third level spell that you can.
Which is why they don't have message stones.
Yeah.
I want a message stone.
I will.
Can you hear me? It's like the cups with the strings between.
Okay, how uncaught up are you?
I'm
On
really,
Critical Role.
I'm like 10
I'm at the
behind.
cathedral.
What is
I
happening
got
right
really
now?
far behind because I was
Hang on,
playing Breath of the
catching up.
Wild.
Again.
What's happening right now?
That is a
I
fair
don't
excuse.
remember.
I'm at the cathedral.
Never mind. I don't even know if I can say this thing.
Probably not.
You just told me we do.
Yeah. Do you remember?
No.
You further back? Come on, Steven.
He's been playing Breath of the Wild so he can get better at Smash Bros.
I feel like those skills don't translate.
A lot of hopping, you know. Hopping and dodging.
All right, sorry, you were saying.
So if
I
that's the case,
will-
it should be better
I'll-
at Smash.
I will do sending to Vanilla, and I will say, let's see here.
Ooh, vanilla. I don't think I have that one written down.
Oh, you do.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that was one of the
That was
first
one of the
ones.
first ones.
And I'll say, let's see here.
Vecna, Vienna, Vivian, Venon, Vernon, Venonat, Virginia, Vainman, Veronica, and Venonat. I do not have
Is
that.
Venom out on there twice?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
It's brick. I mean, come on.
Ooh, vanilla.
Planning on spending most of the day researching in Reorx's library. Have you any need of me? I can be found there.
Guess you guys are headed to the library with your new friend.
I'm gonna be so happy.
What do you do, Venom?
Oh, I have one other
Oh,
question.
yeah.
So yesterday when I was talking to Gran,
Mm-hmm.
she mentioned Malik, who's a dwarf,
See a sucker.
and then a tiefling from Bakab. I don't have a name for that. Do I know either of those two? Malik and there's a
Where we are when you get that kind of matters. 'Cause I was going to do something when we walked out of the temple.
So Malik was a dwarf. She mentioned who else?
a tiefling from Bakab.
Oh, yes.
Do I know either? Did I get a name for both of those?
You got Malik.
Uh
I don't think I gave you the name for the tiefling.
huh. Okay. Do I know Malik? I know it's a different temple. And...
No, I don't believe you do.
Okay.
Oh, definitely not.
Okay, so it's not someone from my home. That's right. Because wait, is Malik from of the member order of Reorx?
He is from Reorx, but he's not from Revast.
Okay, so he's not. So I don't know him as someone that commonly
Yeah.
hangs around Orza.
No. Actually, that is something she does talk about. She does, in talking to you about the rats, she does say that was what that and the attacks on the Western Wall is what prompted the creation of Parasea's anti-magic kind of school of study.
Mm-hmm.
And that 8 students were called from across Venon to come and study, or 7 students were called from across
There were 8.
Venon to come
Yeah.
and study under Parasite to try and find Basically, gun control for magic. Like, is there a way we can get it so that only the government can controls who has magic?
Gun control for magic.
Works out pretty well, except for like, it just makes people really scared to actually want to use it because they have no idea what's going to happen when they use it.
Well, you can tell he's going to be a prime candidate. Okay. So it's
They did things, man.
so, and it's from a representation from different temples from
Yes.
around.
Yes.
Is it primarily just the religious order, or is it are all of the 7 students coming from different temples?
Yes,
I know
you
there's
have
the 4
2 from
main-
Reorx, 2 from Arathis, 2 from Bakab, and 2 from Bahamut.
Mhm.
But they're then also from different cities.
Gotcha. Okay. Wait. So shouldn't there be 8?
So-
is Orza the 8th?
Parasea counts as the 8th. The
Oh,
leader.
gotcha. Okay. And I haven't heard anything about Parasea before. Okay. Gotcha. Well, I'll just. So, what do you talking to Aurelia? What do you think of the new arrivals? Have they been useful?
They're not my type. They're all bookish. And I'd rather go out and hit things.
Oh, well, I know I'm trying to figure out how to set her up with Brick later. Okay.
Brick's got a girl!
Brick can have. Never mind.
Maybe you check with the girl he's interested in and see if she has standards.
I'll message Varys later in the day. Like, so are you and Brick like? Are you going steady, or are you?
If
More
you were
like-
going to date with another girl, that'd be okay.
So you guys like you're talking, you're going steady, or like he gave you a ring on the way out. I'm sorry. Dang it. Bookish, huh? Mm.
Yeah. I tried my hand and it didn't go for me.
I have like half of one.
Just kind of self-consciously chuckle as I think about the hours and hours and hours in the library, never going outside. Yeah, books and stuff. But you're extremely powerful and capable. What you did last night was pretty incredible. I've
What?
never seen.
Oh.
Last night was awesome.
That fireball. I don't know. Something
Was
amazing.
That fireball you cast.
Woo!
That spell you cast last night was so hot.
Like 86. Anyway, I hear Brick's voice in my head, and I'm probably like, ow, 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 ow.
What were you saying?
That was it, like just complimenting her on her battle ability, and then I will finish my chow and then put my plates away after scrubbing them in the trash and being just very conscientious about it, separating the silverware,
Nice.
and
Okay.
then trying to find my way to the library.
Radian, what are you doing? You still?
Yeah, I'm waiting for Brick to come back out.
Brick, what are you doing?
I'm still walking down this hallway unless I've come across some stairs.
Okay. You didn't come across some stairs. You come across a very open,
I don't know if you would just
Like,
automatically know or not. I have no idea.
big set of stairs that goes up and then turns and then.
Probably.
Is there any like signs or anything saying there's this way?
No.
Anything saying like personal living quarters or
No.
I'm up the stairs?
As you head up the stairs, make a perception check. Natural 20?
Not really.
You're gonna be really bummed about what this is.
I'm sure I will. Last good roll of the night.
As you come up the stairs and turn the corner, with the dexterity of an antelope, you very lightly tiptoe around a scurrying, distracted,
Doesn't necessarily.
books piled high, not looking where they're going, tiefling who almost bulges straight over.
And just continues going down the stairs.
So he was like, you came up
So
the
you know
stairs,
it's- you
and
know
he's
it's-
like going down the
No,
hallway the other
and,
way.
and answering the light man.
Neat.
Oh, so you
Yes.
So you think that does mean that you would know that?
It says that I know
Mm.
that I can answer in a light manner.
Oh, gotcha.
I never thought they actually had to say you can respond to this message.
They don't.
They don't.
This is what.
I will
Redundancy at its finest.
take a shot at fate and say
You said one of them that was named Fate?
2 swings, reckless, and fate.
So it's telepathic. So you would answer telepathically as well.
Sorry, can't. Having too much fun.
With my new friend.
You'll say what?
I would say, excuse me, hey, question for you. I'm new here and I was trying to find the quarters.
He just like, as you say something, he just kind of like spins around and like $2 like off the top of his stack.
Can I catch one?
Sure, make a dex check. Saving throw, make dexterity saving throw. Oh, go get
Right.
it, buddy! Dart.
I'm impressed that I managed to get that out of the box.
The box.
It's saving throw
The box.
or
Saving throw.
check. Neat. 20 Juan.
20 Juan. Yeah.
It's the only things I'm proficient in.
Like a World Series baseball catcher. You know, like, and snag a book out of.
Can I read it? Like the cover.
Yeah. What languages do you speak?
Orc. Common. I think I can read Dwarvish. That's it.
Yo, what did I? Yeah, I'll just say this one's common.
Neat.
Yeah. So, you catch this book and you look at it, and it is a bunch of words that are long and stupid that basically come out to the like studies into the sources and uses of magic through the ages. And he just kind of looks at you and holds the book. He's like, hi. Could
Right,
I have?
magic.
Oh,
It's all thing, you know.
mhm.
And I'll put it back up.
The stack.
Thank you.
I'll go pick up the other one. Add it as well.
Thank you. And you see behind the stack of books is a very lean, purple-skinned tiefling with like short, very primly combed hair.
Were there any tieflings that I met at the other temple? I don't think so. Okay, I think it was in John's campaign.
You
Yeah.
must be new.
And he's got his teeth are not sharp. They're relatively kind of normal teeth.
Am I like to check that, or is he just smiling at me, or
Yeah, he's just smiling. And,
Just a second.
yeah, no, he seems a generally jovial fellow. He has like glasses on the top, like right in front of his horns. And yeah, he's got kind of like a pen, one like tucked between his ear and like one tucked in his hair by his
I'm
horns.
just trying to.
Right, you know, I was headed this way anyway, so let me just,
and I'm just gonna grab like the top 3/4 of the stack and just
There's a lot of stuff that's just
palm them like this.
you know,
oh, I'm
which
going.
means like
Okay.
Which way?
put up and
Um,
do all the different roles.
Let's go.
And I'll start walking the direction.
Okay, and he's
Before I ran
just
into
going to
it.
very much follow you because he can't let those books out of his sight. And he'll just kind of like direct you like down that way and then take right, all right.
Balance books and go like this with the hand.
So yeah, he takes you and unlocks a And actually, he'll take you down the hall and then like direct you up a bunch of flights of stairs and then down a bunch of other like hallways, and then he'll finally come to one and he'll like pull out a key and unlock the room and put the books on the desk. And he'll just like come over and as quickly as he can, just like grab the books, put them on the desk. Just, thank you.
Right. Have you happened to perchance run into Varys today?
I don't think I know of Varys.
Varys. Well, ye high, gnome, likes hurting people.
I don't tend. That's not really. I like books.
Right. Could you send a message to her for me and let her know what I'm waiting for here?
Who are you?
Brick. Of Bacab.
Great.
Brick the Bacabite, as they call me.
You
I joined the Temple of Bacab up in Northrum.
Ah.
Oh no.
Varys. And you just kind of see this like realization. Is Varys like Varys from Northrum? Like head of the head of okay. She's not here.
Right, would you let her know I'm waiting here for her? So when she does come.
I don't think she's coming. I would be happy to send a message to her if you'd want to let. Does she?
Wrong temple. I saw a symbol of Bacab out front, so I figured it was a temple of Bacab. But I have been known to make mistakes from time.
Just from time.
This is the Temple of Bacab, yes.
Oh, I knew it.
I'll give him a slap on the back. He's just like,
Right, sorry.
He dusts himself off. What I will send a message to Varys. What would you like me to say? What would you like? And he just kind of like pulls out like a pen and a quill and
Right, okay. So let her know that I'm here in the temple. Let her know that we killed a whole bunch of people up by Broom Witch. I'm not sure they were the right ones. Tell her.
Just out of like you see him like writing. So it's very interesting. He's just kind of like moving his hands like this, and the quill is just like writing what you're saying.
Draven Torvire.
What about this? You killed this Draven?
No, he helped us out. I
Okay.
think he might be a good guy. He gave me some seeds.
See, I really just wish that you were sending words in no particular order. Names, places.
So you think he might be the guy? What?
What?
You said you think he might be the guy.
No, I think he might be good.
Ah. And who is this Draven?
I think he was a drow. No, I think he was an elf with. I think he was eldest son or what? He got dark skinned elf. Might have been half elf, half orc.
And you just kind of like see him
I
and
was like,
see
what
like.
exactly do you think I am?
Brick thinks you are half elf, half orc.
So tell me, as you these people you killed up in Bromwich.
Yep.
What were they like?
Very tall. He was like 10 feet tall, and his fingers were like this long. And his
His skin was like undead like, wasn't it? Like boils and stuff.
yeah, his body was like corpsey, and I think it threw a fireball. I don't remember. Maybe not.
Just imagining this poor guy exhausting
That might-
every single one of his spell slots
Right.
for sending just like one after the other.
A lion with swords. Around its neck.
As he's like, still continuing to make the quill do what the quill is doing, he like grabs one of the books and like pulls it out and like starts flipping through and like pulls up a picture of a manticore and is like, that?
Is that what it was?
Yeah, maybe. I think it had longer swords.
Okay.
Maybe spear.
And you just see him he does a little bit of this and the quill like scratches out what it last wrote and then it as it scratches it out it disappears off the paper and then he rewrites something else.
And I think there was a whole bunch of drow with the manticore. And yeah, a kid from the town was meeting with the people that we think were bad. And
Who are these bad people?
crap. I noticed they killed someone that was very close to Varys. Meriwether. I don't remember. It was someone in one of the temples there that wasn't the cop. Because I know everybody, because I'm from the temple. Anyway. Aurelia.
What?
No. Yeah, Aurelia. Let me check.
Keep talking.
I take out my scratch pad.
I'm all for calling your girlfriend Collect.
Dome the Mountain Man. That's the wrong campaign.
I was like, I don't know that name.
I have Adine, Girl with Bats, Rufus, Innkeeper, dig a hole, put seed in, add water. I have 2 names written down after that. Draven Torvir and Rinian Meldarian. Oh, man. Do I remember what her temple was or what the first letter of her name was?
Mara?
Mara.
Yeah, you remember Mara.
Okay.
Right. Mara. So they snuck in, they killed Mara, they stole the Shiny People rocks. Right, so
Do I have any? Did we disperse gems or did we just disperse the money from the gems?
Just the money from the gem.
You let him go in here by himself.
right, so
It really is our fault.
you ever see
Is there any jewelry or anything in this any gems in the room at all?
Yeah.
I'll point to a gem. I'll be like,
it was like one of those, except clear.
is it clear? I don't remember what they looked
They were
like.
different colors.
they were different colors. And when you crush them, somebody dies. But what? Okay. I think that was how that went. All right. Okay. Here we go. So
So,
there was this guy.
so at this point, he stops you real quick, and the quill falls. And he will grab a different book. He'll run to across his room and grab a book, and he'll start flipping through it, fiercely. And he gets to a page that has an illustration that looks exactly like a shiny people rock.
No, it was. I think it was smaller.
Larger. I have
Yeah,
concerns
no,
about
that's
what's about
the
to
one.
happen.
Right. So, look, he's got to stand in front of me, and I was stabbing him, and he was just not dying, right? And then somebody, not me, it was me, broke rock, and then he died. Right.
You have seen one of these.
We had 6 of them. I know we had 5 of them, I think. We had 7 and then we had 6. I broke one of them. And so
You-
he died.
Did you say Mara had
Do we
these?
still have them?
We had them.
Why
we
would I?
didn't know what to do with them, and I didn't want to
Because
crush them
your
anymore because
friend
we
had
killed
one.
people. So I gave them
Because when we were
to
down in
Vannon, I think.
We
No,
were
no,
down
no,
in
no.
the
I
tunnel.
gave them
we ran
to
across a
Oh,
golem that
Akra.
had one.
Akra had them, I think.
Oh, really?
I don't remember. I think Akra had them. The point is, we gave
You
them
mean
to
Calista?
Mara.
I don't know if Callista still
That
has
was
it.
to
Yeah.
Mara.
Does
Not
anyone else-
to
Was it a
Mara.
shopkeeper?
It was.
It
We
was.
gave
I
them
thought it
to
was just
Mara.
like a-
Do we
Did
remember
Mara
who
asked
took
for
it
them.
from him?
No. I don't. Oh, we told her about them, and we're like,
He
we
would've put
don't
up a fight
want
back
to
then.
have these because we break stuff a lot.
He
We
would have
don't
put up
want
a
to kill
fight even
the
if he
people
had a-
that were still in the dungeon
Let me
with the
check
dead
my
dwarf
eyes.
priest. So
I feel like we had 2 left.
we gave them to her. She was like, "Oh, I'll
We
figure out what to
did
do
not
with these."
keep
And then we went back. Her room was burned, and she was dead, and they were gone.
We did not get to keep any of the ones that we handed over. I do not believe that we kept any for ourselves.
That's what happened, right?
Who do we hand them
Like
to?
we had given them to Mara, and they got
To
sold. Okay.
the-
This is
I'm not sure if
I
I'm
don't remember. I'm
making
remembering
up-
what happened now.
Our backstory, or if this is true. This is what I
that's
recall.
The only
being
thing
the
I
case.
remembered being different was you guys were very hesitant to hand them over.
We were.
I mean, I wasn't,
Right.
because I didn't know any better.
Okay,
But
I believe we still have one of them because
did we collect some off of the drow in the forest?
not the drow in the forest. We collected one off of the there's a golem in the tunnels, and I don't remember if
It
what's
had
her
one
name.
in it?
Yes,
Oh.
and it took him being like, I do not know what this is, and then we looked and we were like, that's
oh,
my
right, because Josh stole it out of the back of the golem.
I
It was
do
powered
not-
golem.
that was
I
the
do not
demon.
remember if he still has it. I do not
Oh.
show that I have it.
I think he does. I don't think he gave it up, but I didn't remember him telling anyone about it. I remember him keeping
No,
that to
we-
himself.
We saw it because
We
it was
saw it.
big.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
And it was shiny.
eventually we were like, hey, how many things are you trying to hide from us? As he's
Yeah.
over there like, I don't have anything.
Right.
So tell me more about what happened in Bromwich.
Where
Bromwich.
was that?
Broomwich.
Broomwich.
Right, Broomwich. All right. So they got a wall made out of like
Yes.
Sure,
Tell me
please.
what happened.
right. So we went in and they were like, "You gotta pay to stay here." We were like, "We don't got any money." Then you got
Get back to the undead thing. What happened there?
right. So we found out. This is important, I promise. We found out that Ridian was no, that's wrong. That's not important.
Who's Ridian?
He
Is there a window nearby?
Yeah, there's a window in this room.
Does it look out? I'm gonna point out and see if I can see him
Let me
sitting out in the gardens.
see. No, it actually that room would look out over the cemetery.
She made this wonderful city
Right.
that we're going to have to leave
Oh, go-
very
all right.
quickly as soon as John realizes what's happening.
Ridian's outside. He's I think he might be like my second cousin. I'm not sure. He hunts spiders, so he was like, "I'm gonna help you guys." We found out that the son of the blacksmith was working with cultists that were like, "We hate magic users, and we're gonna learn to use magic to kill everybody else." And so we followed him into the woods, and then that was where the manticore was, the sword line, the line with the sword.
Yep.
And then we killed that,
Uh-huh.
and then a whole bunch of drow came
Uh-huh.
out of the woods. We killed them too. And then we were like, we should go home. And then a bunch of boar came out of the woods. And
Uh-huh,
we
okay,
killed
of
them
course,
too.
yeah.
I show him the boar meat in my bag.
Okay.
40 pounds of it.
Okay, go ahead.
Right, and then we were like, we should keep going. And then we saw smoke, and we were like, normally the city's not on fire, so it's probably bad. Or I kind of hope it was like a really big party.
Guessing it wasn't a party.
It wasn't
So
a
what happened
party.
when you got to the not party?
It was a giant undead thing with the long
Okay.
fingers.
Yep.
And I think there was something else there too. Yeah, something was riding on it, on its back.
What was riding on a drac? Do I remember? Was it another drow? Okay.
There's another drought. And we fought it killed somebody. Venom was like, boom, time stop. But
It
didn't.
killed someone.
Oh
Like, just,
yeah.
like in the city somewhere.
Yeah, because
someone
like
from the city?
it burned down the city.
Oh, that's gonna
I think it was Rufus.
I pull out the key to a room.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Rufus because I'll have to give this back. He was an innkeeper.
Uh-huh.
There's a key
Okay,
to
so you
the
fought
room.
this undead thing.
Yeah, and then I killed it, which was really bad because then it fell on Baron. He killed Baron. He's dead now. I think Arthur
Baron
took his body.
Baron Ashcroft.
Is that his last name?
I don't know if you know.
I wouldn't know.
He was a gnome about yay high.
Or
He had a shield that he let me use as a sled.
At this point, you see like
He was-
the quill like really start
He
going.
was from the temple of
Right? You have a hammer on your shield, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Chris knows it's real.
Yeah.
I don't think Brick knew.
Yeah.
And Paul said that he wouldn't have kept his last name secret.
I don't remember.
I mean, I don't know.
It's not something Brick
Yeah.
would have remembered.
It's not something I would have been too open with.
Literally, the only
I
reason I
know-
know his last name is I wrote it down.
Yeah. I thought the reason I figured out, well, I imagine maybe we knew each other's last name, but the only reason I remember, like, oh, here's his last name is because I saw it on your school pedigree or whatever. Anyway, sorry.
and then Okra.
Yeah.
Okra said, was like, I'll take his body back to Ernest.
Literally written down ERNEST.
Right. And then we were like, we should probably leave because this might be our fault. But somebody said they saw, who was it? Crap.
Kitty! Sorry, there was a kitty outside.
Oh, do you have one of those doorknobs?
That's awesome.
What? Look at the kitty!
Did it set off your?
It's awesome.
Ozzy. Aw. So is it just an alert that there was motion outside kind of thing? Okay.
What was I saying? Oh, so
Uh-huh.
the Shiny People Rocks, they had them. I think it was the blacksmith's son was bringing them from Northrum into the woods for the people he was working with. I don't think we killed him, but Vannon was really weird around him and his girlfriend.
You can just see he's kind of like still listening, but like really trying to process some things. What did you say your name was?
Brick. Brick. The buck bite.
And you can just like see him like he like signs the bottom of the paper with the quibs, like it's really fancy, like Brick the Bacarbite. And he like
Oh.
takes the paper.
I think you spelled it wrong, and I draw a rectangle.
With 2 circles.
Thank you. And he like folds it up and he goes and he like stamps it with the seal of Bacab.
Wait, I thought of another thing.
Oh, he pulls out a different piece of paper.
Tell her I still have the rocks that she gave me. I didn't use them because I wasn't
I'm
sure.
guessing not these, not the shiny people.
No, it's
Pull out the magic stones.
Ah, yeah, okay.
good. I didn't use them. Tell her I didn't use them because I wasn't sure if it was who had killed Mara, and I didn't want to waste them in case it wasn't. I remembered and I was responsible.
And so he looks at it and he's like, and where might you be staying that I can bring you her response when she sends it?
Here.
You have a room paid for in an inn in the city somewhere?
Yes.
Where? Where might that be?
It was the crown. The crown.
The crown. The crown.
King's
Just
crown.
continue saying
I
crown.
will make
King's
sure.
The
Just-
crown
and he
king.
like folds up this and like stamps this one and puts it on the pile with the other one.
Oh. No, that was it, I think.
Well, my friend, and he like
Can you ask her how she's doing?
I will make sure to do that.
But don't bother her with too much because I know she's really sad right now because her friend died.
Yes, I'm sure that is yes. And he just kind of like puts his like clawed hand on her shoulder and like guides you towards the north. He's like, I am
Fun with your wolves.
so glad that I run into you, my friend. I will get this sent off to her. I will let you know.
What's her name?
My name is Tugan.
Tugan.
The number 2.
Well, I think I got it. What was your last name?
Don't have one.
And I don't have one.
Favorite color? Is it purple? Nice.
In lavender. Gotta love it.
2 in lavender pants.
And he like reaches over and like hits a thing, and you just hear like kind of a ringing of bells. And some of my very good friends will be coming shortly. They will escort you back downstairs to where you can explore the public parts of the temple, my friend.
Right. You want to spa all the way?
Oh no! I'm so sorry, my friend. He just kind of like holds up his arm and like I exercise my brain, and the rest of me sits.
Like headbutts.
No! No. And very, very quickly, 4 or 5 guards show up. And
I've got a question for you
yes,
before
last question.
Violet drain my
No. Just here to help.
Joking. Could you teach me a spell that I could use to impress Varus?
I don't know. Roll a persuasion check.
No. This dice got
Come on, roll good.
one good roll tonight. I don't know why I'm looking. I know it's -1. 12.
12. He with the guards there, he walks over to a small bookshelf right next to the desk, and he pulls off a very small book about like this big. It's like very thin. And he brings it back over, and it's basically like spellcasting 101.
Oh, I was really hoping you were going to say Magic for Dummies.
No, it's like
Magic
written
for
for kids, you know,
Magic
like
for
how
that
kids
book
learn.
you.
It's kind of like that, like the first book of alchemy that like Ed Malthine, you know. And
I mean, if he's got lots of pictures, that's actually helpful.
yeah, and so he'll hand that to you, and like study hard, my friend.
Frank, do you want some for me?
I am good. Just 8, very full.
Right.
Turn to the closest guard next to me. Wants some.
And he just like,
It's delicious. I smoked it myself.
and they just like walk on, like one of the guys like walking past will like, and they will escort you back down to the lobby.
Val Swanson.
Rennie, are you still hanging out outside?
And just talking to the wolves.
Okay. What are you two doing?
Did you have speech?
And so, yes, he's a small chap. By the way,
Oh, yeah, you get a message. Yeah.
yeah. About 30 minutes ago, I got a message from him. I believe he's at. I believe he's at the.
Does it pick up
The
the
library.
Christine just sent me this.
He's at the library.
Yes, the Library of Reorks is what he said.
Great, let's go. and she kind of like quickly
Yeah,
leads you
if the
guys down the
blanket's laid
stairs, and
down.
after a couple quick hallway turns and this, that, and the other thing,
I'm gonna have to. If what you said is true, I will have had to have taken a couple bathroom breaks.
okay.
Excuse me.
Will you excuse me again? Oh, gosh.
So she
Might want to get that checked out. I have a problem with the prostate.
comes up to the library and greets the guard standing at the door and just kind of ushers the two of you in.
You know, if you had Tourette's, you have a perfectly usable excuse for like
Oh, that would be the
you
worst.
just like yell out your spells. Ah!
That's gonna be it.
I mean, that sounds more like a fantastic backstory for a while.
For wild magic.
Yeah.
That's actually genius.
That's messing with your spellcasting.
So yeah, so she asking a couple people around and so on and so forth. You guys quickly see back to you a Briar. I'm assuming you're just studying.
Yeah, I've just got a couple of tankards in front of me, plenty of books, and I'm just enjoying getting to read again, pouring through all sorts of random things about like the city, more about if there are any like crime guilds, Harpy. I have a lot to chew over that I heard from Aurelia, so I'm just having my back and I'm happily in the little nook just taking. Is it okay to take notes as well?
In the books.
Yes, no, in the books, but yes.
I'll take this.
Can I be clear? When we get back to the temple, there's something I want to do.
You're in the temple,
We left the temple first,
No.
though, right?
so there's a library inside the temple.
But we were looking for him,
In the
I
temple.
said 30 minutes. So,
so we would have walked out of the
she
temple.
said that we were looking for him outside in the city. Correct?
No. No, she never thought we were leaving the temple. She wouldn't have left the temple.
Why did she say that he was in the city?
She asked.
She asked if he was in the city.
Oh.
I heard it the other way.
Yeah.
No. She asked if he was in the city.
Okay.
It was more of a question. Briar Tuck is in the city, not
Yeah,
Okay.
Briar Tuck is
in
in
the
the city.
city.
I was wondering why you were like, when will he be back?
Yeah, no. Legit, we thought you were like, oh,
In
you
that
just
case,
missed him.
Yeah, no.
Before we get into the library, there's something
Okay.
I want to do.
Sure.
I'm walking kind of behind everyone.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast minor illusion.
Okay.
From around the corner, I'm gonna have a shout. Olem, get in here! Olem! Sorry, guys. I trust you can find your friend from here.
Oh, well, I do appreciate you taking me this far.
And I'm gonna try to walk out.
Okay. She will let you walk off, but as you like turn to leave, she shoots you this smile that's just kind of like, oh, I look forward to seeing what you're gonna get into.
Such a nice chap that man was.
Uh-huh.
As soon as I go around the corner, I'm just gonna undo this guy's self.
Okay.
And walk in. No muscles, so I look.
Okay.
Walk back in and doesn't have.
You may not recognize me because of my red arm.
It's rather bloody from all the wounds I've sustained.
Yes.
Just change the symbol that's on it. Same
So-
robes.
Right in front of you, is back to you, is a Briar Tuck.
Just kind of humming to myself.
Briar. We've been looking for you.
Oh, Vannon, I was wondering.
Hey, Tucky.
Do you know each other?
Yes. we do know each other. We're from the same temple.
Well, I mean, that much I assume, but not everyone who goes to the same temple knows each other.
Kind of a close-knit community.
Did you always have that stutter?
What stutter?
He's always been one of the brightest, that's for sure.
I turn around and take a quick drink.
And she just like comes up and like slaps you on the back as you're drinking. So what are you doing waiting for in here, buddy?
Oh, that's right. We're in.
Yeah.
Oh, just being useful, just studying. That was on the west wall yesterday.
Yeah.
night with Raelia. Was really useful.
Yeah.
Fascinating. Could you
Brick will
direct
love
me to where I could do some research on potentially noble families, notable noble families here in the library? Which?
She's just kind of like, ask a librarian.
Okay.
The noble
I'll let you
family-
two catch up.
Noble families 2 aisles up and on the right.
Okay. Y'all have fun. Let me know whenever you're done, and I will. I'll walk off.
I'll just kind of give him a please don't leave me.
Let's see if I notice. Oh, dang it. That'd be an 18. With an 18, would I notice that he's asking me with his eyes to stay and screaming at me with his eyes?
Yes.
I leave.
Okay.
Mental note.
Like
You think she's a dick and so is Bannon.
So yeah, so Orza just kind of asks you a lot of very patronizing, condescending questions that she clearly already knows the answer to about like how is your quest going? And
Going great. I found a lot of good leads.
yeah, where are you going next?
Secret. Tara wouldn't want me to tell. Tara doesn't know. I don't know. I don't.
Tara doesn't know. I don't know.
I'm on the brief hiatus.
Yeah, I
Helping
can
these
see
guys.
you've picked up some really interesting friends.
The half elf is okay. He's
Uh-huh.
nice.
Yeah. Who else you hanging with?
I can't find it. Is it over here?
I said two up and then on the right, not the left.
Genius level.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah,
It's amazing. You've somehow managed to find people dumber than you.
he's
Oh.
he's okay for the most part. That rich kids are all the same. Never had to work for anything. Well, what are you doing here? I was surprised to hear you were here.
Yeah.
Not studying in Vast.
Well, you see, some of us get to the point where we can apply the things we've learned, and our knowledge is actually needed to be useful. And she starts going off in the, oh my gosh, the bragging she can do about how
Talented.
a call came out for 2 people from the Temple of Reorx from across all of Venin were needed in order to come and help Parasea study anti-magic and to help defeat and come up with a solution for the crisis here. And you know, how Ter was the first to jump up and say that he had a student perfect for the job, and he,
I'll just like slowly like shrink more and more while trying to be like.
and then yeah, she just like goes off on all of the advanced magic that Parasea is teaching her, and all of the things she's learned, and all of the different accomplishments she has, and all of the accolades she's gotten from the different generals here, and on and on and on.
I'll just sit and take it because I don't know how else to do.
While that's going on, can I just grab a few books on noble families and I guess a little bit into like histories of some of the most notable.
Sure. I will text you some of that at a later date.
I was about to say no. Okay, yeah.
However, you are frustrated to find nothing of your quarry.
I don't know why corn made me think of snakes.
Milo, what are you doing?
Snakes on the plane.
I'll come back with some of the books anyways as well.
Okay.
I'll walk up after letting him have this awkward conversation for a little bit.
Okay.
And go, Briar, I trust you had a good night. You ready to go?
Hi, Milo. I was just looking for you. in the library while I was reading. Are we ready to go?
I'll come back with a handful of books.
We're ready to go.
You ready, Brennan? Looks
What?
like you're
Just
Oh.
putting those away, huh?
Yeah.
Just can't leave with those.
Or so we'll just be like,
They stay here.
librarians can put those aside for you if you want to come back tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Sad trauma.
I'm sure you have many other things to do, Orza.
So many
Have
It's nice to meet you.
have you eaten?
Or is that?
Or have you eaten?
No, I haven't eaten in a while.
We're
Kind
You
of
guys
like-
going out to
we're still,
dinner?
we're
I'll
still
just
kind of new to
Pull
the
in my
city.
stomach a little bit.
And we don't know much about the city, and you seem fairly knowledgeable about
Yeah.
all of this. Would you happen to know of some nice places that we could go?
We should go to my favorite place.
Sounds wonderful. Is anyone else up for? Are you okay?
Fine.
This is very kind of my friend here, but if you don't mind, we've had
Maybe
we've been
we
busy.
put
We
that off
have some things we
for
have to talk
another
about.
day.
But some other day, we'd love to go.
Yes.
It's just on the ground convulsing.
Oh, Brian and I haven't seen each other in so long, and we spent so many years together.
So long.
We'll have to. We'll
be here a
postpone
while,
it
yeah.
for tomorrow. We should be in the city for several days. I'm sure we'll run
I
across
trust
you
you'll be around
again.
here.
Yeah, where are you guys staying?
You know,
Where I found that if I remembered correctly. When
it's some strange. You know, it's just a lower caliber place. I really am not enjoying it much. I believe though. I believe most of us are staying there, but I can't remember who's. You're staying somewhere else though.
I'm here at the temple as I'm a member.
You're staying here.
Temple. It's not for.
We can have all of our meals together. What are you doing tonight for dinner?
Eating, obviously.
And she will kind of like go and like put her hand on you. If you guys aren't loving your current accommodations, I highly recommend the Bronze Fang. It's a fabulous place.
Anything would be better than where we're currently staying.
And actually, she will let me look at something.
Do you remember how many gold I gave you for our duet on the stage?
It was you guys got 6
You gave
copper
me copper.
total, so.
Six
gold.
You gave me 3 copper. Okay, we'll change that to 3 gold because I don't have any copper pieces, and I don't think I'd know the difference anyway.
Okay. Well, no, because it was from the hat, so there were 6 copper.
No, it was the ones that I put in the hat. Like I took them out of my purse and threw them in the hat.
Well, you're
She will like toss she will toss about like 4 gold to you, and she's like, dinner's on me tonight. You guys go have fun.
I do appreciate it. You have the nicest presents.
She says 3.
Explosive.
That's the only word you get out.
All right, so
What-
are
what
you guys
about-
heading
What about me?
explosive?
Oh.
So are you guys heading out of the temple?
Yeah, we're gonna
Gonna go get some din-dins.
Preferably meet with them and then get them.
Yeah.
Of course.
This is a mistake. I'm gonna forever think this guy's name is Zegan because I did Tugin with the number 2. Now I'm making it more like a 2, and it's not working. It just looks like a snake next to the word Gan.
Again. All right. So, for convenience's sake, I will say that all 4 of you exit the temples around the same time.
Okay.
And it's about dinner time, coincidentally.
What have you been up to, Rinian?
Just feeding my wolves, talking to them.
You definitely did have a couple people want to come up and pet your wolves and be really confused as to why there's a drow with 2 wolves just sitting in the center of the.
Is it like when people are like, I'm just gonna automatically come up and pet this dog despite the fact that I obviously shouldn't pet a strange dog?
There are some who do that. There are some little kids who are like, "Can I pet your puppy?"
I want to know how many times someone called the city guards on him.
Yes, there's a strange drow.
Here's a drab. Children today.
Yeah, I'm just
Children.
chilling.
I
I mean,
bet.
you said there's like a park-ish area.
Are you?
Yeah, so
So I'm
whole-
gonna say fetch. No.
Okay.
I'm gonna
So
play
there's a
fetch with,
park-ish area, and then there's a
Support me.
legit taller than your head hedge maze type.
We set
Garden
a meeting
thing.
spot around there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where we said that. we would-
That was a bit of Steven metagaming
Because
because I've dealt with that.
But yeah, so you guys all exit out. You're all back together. What's your plan?
Did Orza come along with?
Orza, Milo made it clear she shouldn't come, so she kind of walked you guys out of the temple and bye, Tucky!
Bio.
Bannon is just staring at Brian.
You should remember it gets awkward around couples.
Why, you want to date her or something?
No, I just.
She looks nice.
What was it? Sometimes can you send me the description of what she actually looked like?
Oh.
She's what
Nice
color was her
chicken
hair?
scratch.
Was it
It was
Blue,
Blue
blue
I'm
silver.
impressed at how quickly you
Is
read it.
drive
Like one of the main reasons I don't take notes, like by the time I finish the first 3 words, she can be on to the next sentence.
I got an erasable pen, which is nice.
Nice. We should
So-
call those pencils.
I see. It writes quicker than a pencil.
No, they're way better than just normal pencil. Insight. That's a positive modifier. We like that. 4.
You can tell he's talking differently by. No, that's weird. By the way, there's 2 Heinekens, a bunch of Smirnoffs, and some mics in the fridge.
she's a real.
I said Heineken. Maybe
electric.
Eagles.
Fire.
Electrifying. Yes, Bannon.
Dude, I'm not normally one to pry, but you make it kind of hard to
Deception check.
ignore.
I am one to pry.
Wait, sorry. What did you say?
You're making it kind of difficult to ignore.
You're making
Fun if you're
Fun
stutter,
by
yes. I quite am, and it's going to cause problems.
tough.
What?
You started it.
Am I
Bringing her.
here for this? Yeah. Okay.
You
As
know,
soon as I hear it stuttering, I'm going to start performing the Heimlich maneuver.
Make a strength check.
Do I make like a con save or something?
So,
Oh, jeez, that did not sound good.
You okay?
I think I'm going to look at sure. I'm going to crunch.
Huh.
Chair
My
crunch.
imagination.
You may have
like
tried-
probably had
Yeah.
something underneath.
Yeah, it might have crushed a chip or something into the carpet.
What was I doing? I had a reason. There was things.
I'm going to not kneel on it.
So,
Oh, you were saying it
It's a
basically.
value prize.
No, I know.
Brian, I don't.
Is it a Heineken or a Dos Equis?
I'm not trying because I need to know your entire story. I'm
Don't ask.
trying because I need to know if this is going to be a
This
problem.
can be considered a strength check against an object that I think is lodged in his throat.
Yes, please.
No.
Please give him advantage. You'll have
Broken ribs.
That bounced from natural 1 over to 19.
I had a dream I had to give a kid that.
So
No, CPR.
just regular strength check. So 23.
Make a Constitution save.
That's a 2
Yeah. You
plus something, but
throw
there's
up
not
every
gonna
part
do-
of lunch. And you think you may have a bruised rib or two.
I put him down and just give him a soft pat on the back, which is probably not very soft, and like rub it like.
That was a close one, but you got smaller bites, right?
Is this cobblestone?
Are we eating?
No, I did the Heimlich
I would
because
say
I
this
heard his
is
stutter and I
like-
thought he was joking.
Cause problems
like
with what we're
ornate-
currently doing.
No.
Stone.
If you don't mind
A
me
kind of
asking,
cobblestone, but like
what are
cut
we
stone,
currently
almost like
You.
stone tile.
We are currently trying to find cultists.
Right, Tugan's gonna help us.
Choose Tugan.
You guys don't remember
You know.
Tugan,
Did the-
the tiefling, purple tiefling, with the books and the glasses.
Did
Friendly
you
chap?
follow him?
What?
Was he friendly?
Oh yeah,
Was he smart?
yeah. You had glasses.
Did he have two
He
hands?
gave me this book. Oh my lord.
Are they here in this city?
Can I borrow that?
Last
Whenever you're done
I
reading.
heard
Yeah.
they were heading down this way. It's the reason that we were heading from Brownwich to here.
How many hands did Tugan have?
He had two. He had a book that had a
It's
picture
that
of the shiny people rock in it. The exact same thing.
That
And the
is
sword line.
I'm sorry.
The sword line with the necklace. Like,
Can
You remember
can we
the sword
go
line?
just one step backwards? You told someone
Book.
here about the shiny people rocks.
Shiny
I
people rocks.
forgot to mention Kadesh. I'll bet you would have known Kadesh. Kadesh?
I'll be right back. I turn around and head back into the temple.
I'm gonna go with him.
I'm gonna follow.
I will as well. Actually,
I'll
I'm
disguise
gonna-
myself to look like
I'm gonna
Kadesh.
sit, I'll sit out. Actually, I'll sit outside of the park.
Shiny people
As-
rocks
as
sounds
I-
like a good story.
As I head in, I'm going to turn. I'm not done with you, but this is more pressing. I'll follow him in.
As you guys turn in, you realize around dinner time.
Before I go in, I'll put the bowls
Okay.
back in the bag.
I knew that Kadesh was from the Temple of the Cup, right? Let's just say I thought so.
So as you guys turn to go back in, with the time you spent talking outside and yada yada yada. With it being close to dinner time, the kind of like non-public places are starting to close so that everybody can prepare for tonight.
Can I get through the door that I went through before?
You can get through the door into the foyer, but that's about as far as you can go.
Oh, I mean, I can't get into the door in the hallway. Right. Do I see Tugan anywhere?
Make a perception check.
Oh no. This dice is that's a 3, so 2.
At first glance, you think you do,
I
but
take
then
off running.
as you take a couple steps, you realize no. Blue is a very different color than purple. That man is blue.
It's close. Is it a tiefling though? I'll catch up to him anyway.
Very
Hey, have you seen Tugan anywhere? I'm looking for him. I forgot to tell him something.
A very beautiful tiefling woman turns and looks at you. Hello. I can get a message to Tugan.
Right, could you do that for me? Oh,
What
really
can I
appreciate it.
say?
Kadesh,
Anything else?
tell him I forgot to mention that we're friends with Kadesh.
I will do that.
Great.
Cool.
You like bull meat?
No, I do not eat meat.
Brick.
Me neither. That's why I got so much of it. Like,
Brick, just let me step in for a second here. I'm very sorry. Do you know about what time?
you're a good seed. If you put in dirt with water, eventually it makes a berry.
Is this one of the seeds from Draven?
Yeah.
Okay. She just kind of looks at it. She's like, "Thank you. I will do that."
Quick, how many of those do you have?
6.
I don't know. It was a
Sure,
bag
6
full
works.
of like
Yeah.
hundreds. I thought.
Oh,
I
Yeah,
have
I'd say-
no idea. I
I'd
was
say you
assuming
have,
it was
like-
a large sack. Like
I'd say you have like 3 dozen.
It's whatever. I apologize. Do you?
I don't think you can eat the seed as is. I think you have to let it grow
Have you
first.
tried?
Good,
I haven't
good
yet.
call. Yes, sir.
Can I just take a look real quick?
It's just chaos.
Does she look like she actually belongs to?
Yes, yeah. She's very much should be here.
Okay, like robes or
Yeah,
armor? Okay,
robes.
robes. Okay. I apologize. It seems like my friend made his way in here earlier and talked with him. Could you just make sure to let him know?
Who are you?
We are.
He's one of Kadesh's students.
Who? Okay. Who are you?
My name is Vine. I simply, after learning that he made his way in here, it just seems like he is the man to speak with. I just do not. If he has time at a later date, I would love to set up an appointment with him.
I will let him know. Tugin is rather busy. He's one of our
Understandable.
visiting scholars.
Understandable,
If
and
you don't mind me
I.
asking, where is he visiting from?
I didn't think he seemed very busy. He was just reading books.
Guys, it's in the front. It's right where I had it, and I missed it. It's actually in last week's notes, I think. No, it's not. I don't remember where it is. It's in the part about that thing. It's in the part about that thing. Nope.
He is from, I believe, Oravia.
I simply want to apologize for my friend. To him in person, of course. It's just I understand that he is a man of great importance, and I would love to be able to make it up to him for interrupting his time unexpectedly.
I will be sure to pass along that apology. And with that, she just kind of like walks off, and you hear she like is about like the door opens and she's let through, and like the last thing you kind of hear is just her go, "Tugin, weird message," and then like the door closes. So yeah. You guys are good.
Okay, shall we go find some cultists?
Do we have any idea where in the city we need to look?
Go to the hideout. I go to the hideout.
Yes, if I can draw you guys' attention to the map, cultist hideout is clearly labeled.
Right,
It's clearly labeled CH.
If I had to guess, it maybe has something to do with what's going on in the West Wall. I mean, it seems
I mean,
too
like,
much of a coincidence to have two strange events happening similar times.
it's definitely the sewer rats, right? Like, they're stealing magic items. The cultists were collecting magic items. A equals B, B equals C,
Do we
ergo
have
A equals
any?
D.
Do we have any symbols?
Are you guys walking anywhere, by the way? Or are you just
We
like,
can
walk back out.
Yeah, I was gonna say we can walk back out. Do we have any?
Symbols left?
Yeah,
I
symbols.
thought I did. I have at least one.
Right, I forgot to tell them about the symbol.
That's
I look for Tugin.
do not find him.
yes. So I say that tomorrow we come back to Briar. You wouldn't have. Yep, we walked back outside.
sorry, I thought you guys were
You haven't gotten a chance to talk to anyone that you trust about our predicament, have you?
I don't really know anyone in the city. I met one Dragonborn when I first entered. His name was Bruce. He was very nice. Had kind of an odd. Was it an iron band around his shoulder, or was it a neck? He had kind of a iron band around his neck. He might have been one of his servants.
We have people like that in my tribe. We call them slaves. That one.
Oh, I hadn't thought of that.
Where's all those children right from?
Brian.
I hadn't also thought of that. There was also there was kind of a which was Aurelia a general? She was
Captain.
Captain. And also there was a captain of the guard that I met. Her name was Aurelia. She would probably last I saw her, she was in the what do you call it? The cafeteria.
Yeah.
She was in the cafeteria.
And she seems trustworthy because out of our choices, I would say it's either her or your lady friend that you.
We didn't date. We're not lady friends.
We're not lady friends.
I'm sorry, you knew this person?
Aurelia?
Yes.
No, I just met her.
Cool.
She might be single though, Brick. She's really cool.
Can I have
May I? Offer...
No.
Oh, go ahead.
Can I have- you three? Roll intelligence.
Aurelia. Did I say Aurelia to?
Wait, really?
I did, but I was just like spitballing names in Chris's head.
Yeah.
So
Wait, So Brick
That was
Brick doesn't know.
Brick has no idea.
Oh,
no.
okay, I was
Because
like-
I haven't talked to you since you met her. I shouldn't have known that name.
Gotcha.
But I was wondering because you gave a reaction when I said Aurelia.
I did.
I shouldn't have used that name. Can we retcon that out because Brick
Nope.
does not know that
Too
name?
late.
Roll an intelligence check.
19. So 18.
Brick does know that name.
I do know that name.
Draven told you guys he had a connection in Wimborne named Aurelia.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. Why
She's
is like writing?
She's the captain of the guard. Oh my gosh. Wow, Melissa, you're dealing with some of the dumb people.
I'm gonna bring that up later. Wait, so have you?
She's like,
You just said. Did you
Yeah,
say
he just
Chris?
said he just said Aurelia.
I just said that.
Right.
Renian, what did you get?
Did you talk to her?
20.
Oh yeah, you also know that.
What we did with Draven?
Draven?
Yeah. The half
Looked like me, but half of his head was unhaired.
You mean partially bald.
unhaired.
Yes.
Unhaired.
Not to be prying. Is that normal for your race to not have hair?
Hey,
Yes.
talking to you.
I didn't remember that.
Draven said he was like Aurelia.
He was like Aurelia? Wait, you knew Aurelia?
Yeah.
I didn't remember.
You did very, very, very hard fail that intelligence check.
All of us did. Wait, did he actually roll for that?
Wait, first matter he rolled for it.
Mm-hmm.
You got like a 2.
I figured that was like backstory stuff.
And I also rolled really poorly as to why she reacted to my name.
Mm-hmm.
I've just been rolling really good. But no, I didn't remember it all. So we could go talk to her, I suppose.
Yeah,
If-
let's go do that.
I mean, we trust Draven, right?
You are rolling a lot of dice back then.
I'm just rolling.
Okay.
I'm rolling the percentile dice. So
I was like, what unseen
Yes,
assassin
I'm
is the
dying.
One, that's terrifying for me.
What time is it?
probably
Sean, turn
6-ish,
into a plant.
7-ish.
May I offer a suggestion? This sounds like a
I
solid,
don't feel like you remember Draven.
this sounds like a solid plan you guys have going. But you guys are looking for
Draven.
cultists.
No,
you said. Draven.
No,
Is he a
no,
cultist?
you were right. No, listen to me. I was wrong. I thought you were gonna say something else.
Well, if you're looking for
jumped the
Draven,
gun now. Continue.
the least I can do for you, I might be able to help you find who you're looking for.
You know Draven?
What
I've
are you
never
looking
heard
for,
of-
Draven.
The name Draven.
The cultists. I believe he was referring to the cultists.
Who? What? I'm gonna set up.
You are there. You're everywhere.
You are
How-
appropriately confused.
Oh, Schlock,
How
I'm
would you know about these?
I might know people who might have information.
I know people who know Draven, who knows Aurelia.
But this sounds like a solid plan, so I think we should do it.
No,
I mean,
let's burn your bridges first.
So okay, let's do that one.
Talk about nothing getting done in a campaign. I'm
Guys,
on
we
the
still
other
have
end
45 minutes left.
now. Okay,
I had fun.
so plan 1. We're going to go to Aurelia. We're going to check with her, see if she knows anything, because how reputable is your source?
I'd say he's reputable enough.
When you say reputable, meaning trustworthy, like
The most
his
trustworthy.
meaning his information is good. Is that what you mean by reputable?
I think if he had information, the information would be good.
That's fair.
What would it take to get said information? Are we talking money?
It might
Are
be
we
money.
talking blood? What
Um,
I do not know in
Talking your
what
silver
I
tongue
would-
triangle.
I would expect this information would come with money.
Okay.
It will come with money. Like we get the expectation, and we get money.
Okay. So, first choice is the free one. So let's go with our connections first. If they come up short, then I have no problem going your route and
It's
just
the least I can do after what you guys did for me.
Well, I can get short.
Yeah, it is pretty short. Yeah. Kind of a- anyway.
Yes. So we go to find
It
Aurelia.
still is gold.
Okay. So
Before we go inside,
We have to go outside.
I feel like if memory serves me right, Draven wanted us to be rather secretive about the whole. Hey, I'm in this order. You're in this order. I don't know how favorably that
are we in? Like tallest to shortest, or
Youngest to oldest.
religious order. Right? Religious order.
The order of the
Hammer.
I'm trying to think of.
So proud of you guys remembering stuff.
Lady Silverfell?
No, I was
I
actually
haven't
going to-
remembered diddly squat.
I was going to do Wendy's.
But yes. Oh, Order of the Frosty, the Order
Yeah.
of the Chicken
Yeah.
Nuggets.
We're in order.
I have no idea what he's talking about. Not a clue.
I might add it in here somewhere. Sorry, keep going, guys.
Stephen had it.
Steven? Renee?
Steven cannot be trusted.
Lady Silverfen. I have tattoo of Lady Silverfen written down. Lady of the
Oh yes, because that's the one that he had tattooed on himself. Okay.
My sister's
Um,
name is Aurelia. Oh, shoot! You learned this magic from Aurelia, a dwarven teacher.
You learned magic?
Draven did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Aurelia,
Well, that gives us something to go in with.
which I spelled like it was Irish.
Aurelia!
Aurelia.
Aurelia! You want some Aurelia? Aurelia!
Would Lily be open to discussing this with us?
Probably not in public would be my guess.
Well, that's good because I don't feel like we want to discuss this in public. So, maybe
That's
for
why I
once,
mentioned it
for
before.
once, Frick,
Maybe let
two,
please,
Let's-
three. What are we doing?
let Vanden do the talking, perhaps.
please let me do the talking.
I love to talk.
Find lots of nice people
I'm
for you to
the
talk
talkiest
to.
damn thing you ever saw.
We'll find
You
lots
are,
of
and
lots of nice people to
normally
talk
it
to.
has gone very well for us, surprisingly so. But
I mean, we could trust Togan. Like he sent a message to Varys for me, so
yes, we will see how much we can trust Tugan. I simply am concerned for just sharing it with everyone that we meet.
I didn't share it with the guard at first. I didn't tell the innkeeper diddly squat.
The dead one.
No, I told him everything. The other one. But he's dead now, so it doesn't matter. Poor Rufus.
I tell you what, we will tag team it.
Right.
I will let you know when you can tag in.
I've had a question on my mind.
Means you two will be working.
Tag!
Give him a run.
So are these like things you're talking about? Are they like little rock people that like shine?
Yeah.
As
See what I did
far
there?
as we know,
Shake
they
it,
are
shake.
gems. They are just they are sizable as far as gems go.
Oh, it's a gem. Okay,
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, but
It's
yeah,
like you crush it and then somebody dies.
they seem to be
That's
able
not
to
a gem.
store.
But the person can't die until you crush it. So like I was like,
Is he telling
I
the
look
truth?
around. Are there any guards like staring at me?
No, I mean there are guards. Like if you were to just start assaulting someone,
No, but I'm like
yes, guards
I'm
would care.
miming stabbing someone.
Oh no, they
this
don't.
was like well, it wasn't stabbing because I hurt my balls. It was more like bashing. I was like bashing this guy's brains in, and he's like, I'm not gonna die. And I was like, I got you wrong. And then he died.
Sounds like a great story, Brett. Thanks for sharing.
Yes, so they seem to be able to store.
You weren't there for the first session, right?
No,
With,
that-
like Mandy and Timmy.
The two of us
Okay.
were not there for
Okay,
that,
okay.
so
They seem to be able to store the essence of a person. As far as we can tell, there's been very little explained to us. We don't know how they work. We
from that golem.
The room.
No.
Oh, you weren't there for that either.
Right.
Oh, he was dead.
Yep.
Right.
It was during
We
the
were-
dead times.
you were.
Callista, show him the thing you got.
We were carrying your corpse around.
Can we kindly request that Callista show
Can we not do that here?
not here?
Sounds like
you yelled
yeah.
at Brick for talking.
No, he's the one requesting it.
Whip
I am
out the
simply
shitty
saying
piece of
Sounds like this
Can
isn't
we
something that should be brought out in
kindly
public.
request
Oh,
that
I'll look at it
Callista
later.
describe what she found.
The rock. Shiny. It's got a person in it. I think it might be.
We will.
What was the name of the inn that she mentioned earlier in the library?
Oh,
The bronze.
Never mind, I wasn't there. I was like, I remember something, but my
Bronze
character wasn't
thing.
there.
We could try and see if we can get Aurelia to meet us there.
So, as much as I would love different accommodations, we have paid for something.
also, I told Tugan to tell Varys that I was staying.
Well,
Crown
that
King.
that settles it. So we're going
So
to
I
the new
gotta stay
place.
there. with Varys.
All right. So what's the plan?
we're going to the bronze thing.
So are you guys sending word to Aurelia?
Yes.
The Bronze Fang?
Let's go ahead and.
How close are we to curfew?
Pretty dang.
You
Are you
explain
gonna start heading towards the King's
Around
Crown,
the wall.
Crown King?
Okay.
What do
Okay.
we think?
You sure now's the best time?
She won't be available. I imagine pretty soon she'll be up on the west wall with the rest of the nighttime watch.
We haven't killed anything in a couple of days.
Ricky would love it there. There's a lot of things to smash.
Right, you know what
Things.
I like better.
Are they open to help?
Imagine.
Varys.
Did they seem
I'll
like
get
they
back
would be
to Crown
open
King.
to help?
She will be there.
Did
I mean-
she say when?
There are a few that might have been mercenaries.
Like it's one of those where
Mostly it's the
you are still also dealing with the military.
Yeah.
So random people coming in off the streets to muck up a military procedure probably not
There's
their
always
favorite idea.
just going out.
Sneak out the walls and
Go
fight on the
out-
ground and
going
die.
Out
Yeah.
and around.
Out the gate?
Can you be
Yes.
slightly more
Like-
vague?
The gate that is constantly guarded. And after which you will have to be searched and questioned again upon return.
I mean, that would be great. the
I
first
mean,
time.
if you want to hit something, that's guaranteed to be out there.
Or really.
I really don't feel like dying today, so I will be staying inside the walls.
Not here, but I think
So
there's somewhere that might be accommodated.
I'm sure we can.
I
find
vote
fighting
that we
against
leave the
someone.
message with Aurelia, we go to the Bronze Vein, and we wait for tomorrow and see if she is willing to meet.
Can do that.
Who first learned? Where did we first learn about the rats?
Town crier was where we first heard it.
Mhm.
And then I think we hassled the town crier until he told us more. Or did someone else?
We,
I think the innkeeper at the Crown King told you a little bit more.
That's right.
Yeah.
Shall we head back to the Ground King?
Yep.
Brick's heading back to the Ground King.
I was gonna go back because I told Varys that's what it was gonna be. So
Okay, well, I think I might be coming with you guys. That's okay.
How close are you to?
That's terrible.
I mean, close.
We should probably get out.
Okay. I'm glad that you're staying with us tonight. It was difficult to find you, and I didn't want to have to look for you again.
So difficult.
Very difficult to find a large temple that stands above the entire city.
Well,
Well, I mean,
what
as you said,
happened
it is
when
a
we were
large
looking
temple.
for you?
you are not the temple.
It's true. You
Sucking
want to
my
know what
stomach a
happened
little
when
bit more.
you want to know what happened when we went to the temple to look for you? Should I remind you?
What did you do? Who did you offend?
I'm going to message.
We found a
Manning.
friend.
Mm.
So, would you like us to continue looking?
I'll stay quiet and keep walking.
I'm gonna message Bannon and say that was well played in the temple. That was fun.
How are you guys getting a message to Aurelia?
I'll do sending.
What is the message you're sending?
Let's see here. Any tips on what we want to say to Aurelia before I contact her?
Shoot!
Any tips? It's like when you don't hear the beep and you're just like talking in the voicemail. I'm leaving a voicemail.
Gosh, it's been forever since it beat.
I didn't hear a beep. I don't know if I can.
Where do we want to meet?
You had a spot picked out.
I vote that we do someplace that is private. So I would vote one of the, well, preferably I would vote the Bronze Vein because
Fang.
Fang. Oh, Fang. I heard Fang. Sorry. The Bronze Vein because as much as I like our current living accommodation,
me too.
I was able to hear the mattresses next to the wall on the other side and made it
Yeah,
very
it sounds
hard to
like they were having a pie.
Yes, I would love thicker walls so we could actually talk.
So, meeting at the Bronze Fang tomorrow. Sometime.
It'll probably have to be in the afternoon since she will be up late for her shift.
Do we have any other business to attend to?
I mean, we could just
Mm,
dive
fair
right
view.
into the sewers
I
and
mean, tomorrow. I assume as we're saying this, we're all walking
Yeah,
back to the
we're
Crown.
walking
Yes.
to the place. Milo, were you able to conclude your business? You and Callista, were you able to conclude your business
We were.
satisfactorily?
Thanks for chatting. We were.
I'm gonna pull up the last one.
What are you pulling up?
Fluffy.
Now,
No.
Or who? More than who.
Ooh, that's a strange owl.
Say that.
Aww. Meow from Bambi.
That's
I
right.
thought it was Winnie Pooh.
It does kind of look like.
Yeah.
very similar.
Winnie the Pooh's owl is taller, so that's true. More proper.
Okay,
And lectures.
so So we make our ways back to the Crown King.
Okay.
And
Try and figure out 25 words. So anyway, keep going.
Okay, so you guys are trying to meet with Aurelia tomorrow afternoon at the Bronze Fang.
yes.
That's the general gist of things.
Yes.
Like whenever she's available.
Yeah. Do you put in that message anything about why?
Yes, I'm going to say something to the general effect of Aurelia. Didn't realize we had a mutual friend, wizard named Draven. Would love to talk and catch up about how he's doing. Okay. Meet at the Bronze Fang.
Nothing about where to be. Just that.
You have to make sure you don't.
Love to meet at the Bronze Fang to chat about
Okay.
roughly that.
You have to make sure that anytime you're casting a spell is not during one of your stutter fits.
That would be so unfortunate.
6 words.
Tear.
Okay, so you guys start walking. At this point, the sun has almost completely set. You hear a lot of, especially as you guys are up near like I almost called it Temple Mount. Not what I meant to call it.
Just to be clear, Raven's not still on my shoulder.
Cool. Yeah, you guys are, walking out of kind of the temple area. There's a lot of hustle and bustle as guards are changing, people are heading towards the wall, all that jazz. Town criers are gone, have headed inside. As you guys are feeling like you are like right on the edge, like we may get there, we may not. Right as you guys reach kind of like that corner where like the traveler's corner and the market and the slums all kind of meet, you hear and see down the street just a huge explosion. And at the same time, you hear one behind you. And another one further down the city. And another one. And another one. And I don't know how many times I've said things. You hear a total of some number. You hear a total of 7.
Are they like successive, or is it like boom, ba-boom, boom, boom, boom? Or is it like boom, 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 boom? That was completely unnecessary, but
more like the first one.
And they
So it's
are
not like they all go
all
perfectly at the same time.
Pretty much at the same time.
almost they're scattered,
Yeah.
How far
not
away did you
like
sound
in the
like they were?
direction.
So there's one very close.
I was gonna say
Is there a light with it?
Yes.
I will make my way towards the closest one that we hear.
Yeah, I'm taking off.
So as you guys take off to the right and you run down a street, there is smoke and people screaming, and it is just a very, 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 very thick cloud of smoke to the point where oh good, this is where I put a link. I didn't type it out, I put a link.
It's not working, guys.
in printed paper.
Yep.
Awesome.
Oh good, and I want my outline.
Oh, hey,
Because
that's
I
not
broke
supposed to be
Google.
there.
I broke Google.
That's impressive.
I know. 1 second. Oh, that's not even the one I wanted. No! Oh well. It's not this. Oh, this is the one I
Chose
wanted.
Toon
Never mind.
Link if she wanted old. building.
Okay, so the smoke in this area fills your eyes, and it burns, and it's hard to kind of keep your eyes open, and visibility is crap. And you've got a lot of people who are like bumping into you as they run away. You've got other people like Count's Guard who are obviously with you running towards it. And as you get kind of through the fog, Milo, you see a very familiar building before you, with its front door blown open. You guys stand before the Harpy. Lots of people are screaming, and everybody makes a perception check.
There's a raven on me, guys.
Neat.
It's
We're
still
back to our old rolls. I got a 2.
Hey, two buddies.
18.
We're two kids.
Total of 2 or a,
No,
I got a 10.
I rolled 3, so
This
I'm
is
down.
perception?
All right. Oh gosh, yeah, it's a perception check.
7.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Well,
All things considered.
I rolled
18.
3,
18.
so 2.
Same.
18. 10. All right, you two.
Oh, hang on. My owl.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
you roll your thing out.
It doesn't help me. It's just
The owls.
The owl can see it.
Can it communicate with you though?
no. That's the other one.
That's a bummer.
That's
That's
the one.
owls.
So you two notice in kind of the chaos, there's like one figure that just like ducks down an alley.
Friend of yours. Let's follow. Is
I'm
Callista still with us?
Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna send my raven after him
Okay.
as far as I can. As like
I'm gonna send you all after the raven.
Okay.
to within, I think it's like 100 feet.
Okay.
Right, I saw a rather mysterious shadowy figure. Shall we play in the fashion?
Yeah, I run.
Okay.
I didn't totally
Then I'm
okay.
Okay.
And see if I can get a better look at who's. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm taking off in the direction that Briar pointed.
I'm gonna tell the owl to assist the raven in any way it can.
Cool. What's up, brother?
Yeah.
It just
Homies.
grabs it and takes off with it.
Okay.
Beats it.
You advantage.
So I'm sorry. You said 100 feet is how far you can send it.
Oh,
And
hang
do
on.
what I'm doing with it.
Okay. So yeah. So
I'm not rolling.
the figure just kind of like slinks down an alley, and it just takes off running.
I didn't get a better look at the figure.
It's hooded, so no.
Okay.
It's shady.
Okay.
Oh, I will say you do see more than one at this point.
Mm.
Okay. The raven will.
Okay.
I'm running after them. I'm running the direction that Briar pointed to me. I don't know if
Okay.
I'm gonna shout out. There's multiple. And then
I'll be following.
I'll-
Very far behind Brick, but
I'll-
because I have
I'll
stubby
go
little
with
legs.
Brick.
I
Okay.
got stubby little legs, but I'm
I'll
following.
follow you.
Okay. So let's.
Yes, map time to fight.
Alright, let's clear this bad boy out. I have to figure out exactly what to
See what
do.
is that?
I am going to tell you guys right now, this map is not going to be to scale. So if we end up in a similar
Does
place
that mean our
later,
characters are gigantic?
if we end up in a similar place later, and you guys are like, you said that building was like 5 times that size, I'm gonna be like,
What do you mean the apothecary isn't 5 foot by 5 foot?
right, like it's gonna be stuff like that.
You're breaking my immersion.
Oh, you butt.
All
I'm
right.
sorry.
Insult the DM, John. We're about to go into
What
combat.
did I do?
Xanathar's Guide to Everything is a different package on D&D.
Oh yeah, good luck. Yeah. I basically D&D Beyond. I'm like
I don't want to spend $500
Yeah.
to get everything.
everything I already own. Yeah, I wish there would put out like a way that you could proof of purchase. Like I own
the
this.
Right, like if I own
Yeah. Yeah,
Well,
like
I mean, you could do that in store too.
right. Like, I wish there was a way to like prove that you own it and give me digitally.
But D&D Beyond isn't owned by Wizards of the Coast, is it? It is? Interesting. For some reason, I thought it was like
I thought so.
I thought
I
it
know it's
was.
his own organization, but it
Oh.
might be.
I thought it just got licensing rights.
Oh, maybe.
But I could be wrong.
What size are you?
I'm a medium creature.
You are? Okay.
Okay,
I am a
let's
big
pull out
medium
some
creature,
stuff.
like compared to, I guess, the rest of the people in our party. Except, no, this isn't the one where Josh isn't a cat in this one, is he?
No.
Oh, you're 6 foot without your spell.
I'm 5'4".
Okay.
Okay.
That's different.
Tall.
I was gonna say for how scrawny you are, I'm picturing like
That was the
Slenderman?
point. That was the point. though.
Slenderman.
Ooh.
Okay, don't freak out. I'm pulling these out because I just painted them and I want to use them, not because this is actually.
Oh, that's good.
You have the giant one. Right?
I do. It's, I love him so
Yeah.
much.
What
Jody
is
named him Eugene.
it? He looks friendly. He's got mushrooms on him, so he's probably a hippie.
He seems like a fun guy.
Yeah. But I will say,
Low-hanging fruit.
of my latest paint jobs, these guys are my favorites.
Ooh,
Ooh.
baby Gaskin. Is this what killed Paul?
No, that was literally.
I heard you got one shot.
Imagine if like
Yeah.
Pinky and Blinky
What?
were like see-through and dark
Like from
Pac-Man. Like
Okay.
it was just a blob of ghostiness. That's
Oh, it
it.
didn't even have like a
No,
form of person.
no. Imagine like if Pinky and Blinky were Dementors. Like have just like a hole for a face and some like creepy eye, like blank empty eye
What she's saying is you
sockets.
tap me on the shoulder.
Half CR. It's a half CR.
That means nothing to a non-DM.
Legit, I need to learn something that zaps strength. That way I can have you on this, just like wrapped around my pinky. Be like, I'm sorry, what did you say?
This is good. I'm liking the way our inner party dynamic.
Yeah, inner pirate. Okay,
Inner
so sorry. Oh shoot, John, can you hand me a thing of dry erase? Okay. So we're gonna attempt to do this split fast.
You all die very quickly.
Make this easy for you guys.
Oh no, is it not in here? I don't think it's in here. Oh, it's right here. Okay, so you've got a map somewhere. We're just gonna say the harpy is like right here. You guys need a road to run down. Let's see what Gash wants us.
Maybe be running down there.
Yeah, let's see. Okay, so we get the harpy. Like this is like the end of the harpy. And then got like a building here. Sure, it's that size.
Why would you?
Today was just gonna be a nice day of research, guys. It's gonna be really great.
Here.
Nope. Talk
Yes.
to you.
All right.
Research, he says, still holding the books. I kept them.
You're not supposed to take those out of the library, man. The librarians are gonna find you.
Also, the librarians are not happy with me as I was yelling inside the library.
Shh, you're in the library.
I can't
Right on
find it.
Oh, I missed that.
Where is it?
No, that's that. That's very. I'm gonna go further.
I have no idea what spells this guy has. I try to use them.
Did you mean your bard?
All right, so Brick, as you are running.
Yeah.
So Briar, what exactly did you tell him?
He said
I
there's a
see.
person.
I saw a suspicious-looking individual, possibly. Well, I saw a suspicious-looking individual. Let's play a game of catch.
Did you
Confess.
tell him where you saw said
Yes,
individual?
I pointed.
Okay, so he pointed to like, hey, suspicious individual, just like, whoop, whoop.
I yelled out there's more than one. Just-
Yes.
Yeah.
Before he takes off,
You have a sword.
Yeah, do we have needs for everybody?
Yes. before he
I
just
thought you
absolutely,
said knees.
Does everybody have their knees?
before
Mine's
Brick
a little
just
bad.
takes off, do I have enough time to just do something real quick?
Everybody roll initiative.
I don't get advantage on initiative yet.
You're not rolling.
I wouldn't get it even if I was.
I get more than
Oh,
one.
you're right.
bonus
You're
on my
not high
initiative.
enough level.
Not level 7 yet.
What's his face? Only gets Aldrich only gets +1.
Sweet mercy.
Oh, I get it. I understand.
I'm
what
going to
you're
use a
saying
point
now.
of luck.
Please don't.
You don't have one.
I know. I am well painfully aware. That's a 6 for me.
You beat me.
Ooh.
Feel a little bit blessed.
All right, you have been blessed.
No,
Oh, never mind.
I can't
You
bless.
can't bless. What am I talking
Be a
about?
little
What are you doing?
I
stressed.
think that was a.
I'm 19.
Okay,
That's no. I'm saying
Okay, so
you
sorry.
are exactly
Right.
where you want to be.
so 20. Oh, I'm gonna regret this. You're coming out.
I'm coming out, so you better get this battle started.
I'm coming. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. So
Raised in neutral.
I'm coming out. 90s were different.
the 15 to 20.
19.
Dang, son, you Dixie.
10 to 15.
Poor Dixie, and I know it. Well done.
Top.
12 for the Raven, because I don't know if how does that work? Or I guess I just control him on my turn.
Yeah.
The Raven
Tell me on your turn. 5 to 10.
Oh, sorry, 11 for me. I did.
Oh.
6.
So 5 to 10. So 6, 4. Okay.
I definitely thought it was like someone like on a phone call that was like muffled in a pocket.
It's like the teachers in Charlie Brown. Wah, 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 wah,
What do you want, Mrs. Johnson?
wah, 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 wah. No, I know, ma'am. I just want these gloves. Wah, wah, wah,
Oh
wah,
gosh,
wah,
the gloves
wah,
are
wah. The Christmas special. All right.
Gloves.
So,
So hard.
man, and you're up first.
Well, looks like we have to make chase. Isn't that right, old buddy? And then I'll tap you on the shoulder.
I'm young. Very much.
Well, it's a 10, so that means it's not terrible. And I will cast haste on you.
What does that mean?
You get an extra
You
action.
get an extra action.
And you heck pass.
But when it ends, you're exhausted.
Right. And it ends not when I lose concentration, correct?
You.
Neato. Stay away from them, please. Don't cast another spell that requires concentration, please.
I believe
Like
that's
what
my.
Kadesh did to me.
I believe that's no. That
No,
that
was
again.
him. That was
That
him.
was still
It
me.
wasn't. It was someone that because he was out of spells for that battle.
So he had been given a bunch of spell scrolls.
It was someone that it was one of your NPCs that cast it on me when we were on the
It
wall
may have
defending. It might have been
It may have
Kadesh.
been Martin because he
Yes.
got caught in that wall of fire.
Yes,
Mhm.
I'm.
And
I am
went
still the
unconscious.
cause of it.
Yeah. Yeah, because he caused the wall of fire
Gotcha.
that almost killed Martin.
Right. I
Yeah,
remember
Killed,
that now.
everybody was dead except he trapped Martin and like 4 of the enemies in this like sphere of fire.
Helping.
Honestly, that is my only concentration spell.
All right,
Oh, that's cool.
so
Interesting.
You have been
intentionally.
hasted, Milo. You last saw the
Does
person meet up with others
Increase my
in
movement
this
speed
ish
as well, or
area,
just extra action?
and then
And I
continue
believe it
this
ups my
way.
AC.
It ups your AC by 2. Just a sec. I
I'm
will.
gonna go ahead and just have the Raven fly like ahead of me.
Okay.
And try to look around the corners and keep track of where they are if I can.
Okay.
+2 bonus to AC. Advantage on dexterity saving
I
throws.
do have a
Additional
question for
action
you.
on each
Yes.
of its
Can I move?
turns.
Like,
It can
am
only be
I,
used
like,
to attack,
About to stand still.
dash,
like that?
disengage, hide, or use
Like
armor.
this. I don't-
And also, you are
I don't
not
think
exhausted
that's
afterwards.
familiar.
I'm just stunned for a round.
You are stunned for a round.
You can see through the Raven's eyes and hear what he hears while it's talking.
Do you get a point of exhaustion? Or you just done for right?
So here's
No,
what I
you're
will
just-
say. I will say you
You
can
cannot move or take actions until
but
after.
you run the
attack.
risk of running into something.
Sure. We'll do that.
Okay. Yeah. So it's your
Brick went.
yes. No,
No.
he doesn't go. He's later. He got a 6. He cast Haste on Brick.
Oh, that was the highest. Okay.
You were the second highest man.
So I'm gonna
You know they went
go like this way.
this way. Yeah.
I'm gonna go. I don't want to be in the lead. Gosh. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Do I know if they're down here?
Yeah. You watch them run, turn to the left.
So they're in.
They went that way.
I'm gonna stand.
Okay. Briar.
How far back would it take for me to get up here?
I'd say you guys.
I got stubby legs.
Yeah. I would say you guys were at the door, which probably would have been about here. So I'd say that's like 3 squares to get. So this would be your 4th square.
Okay, 4, 5. Let's see here. Rinian, are you somewhere back here as well?
Yep.
I will cast Bless on
He can do that.
Rinian. I'll cast Bless on Vannon,
Ooh.
and I'll cast Bless on Brick because I can see him.
I can blitz.
This is going to be
Fun.
So, y'all been blessed on, and that is my turn. That's all I can do.
guys. I didn't.
Wait for Becca. You didn't what?
I didn't run on my turn.
No, you did not.
That's fine.
Easily.
You just stood there.
I forgot.
Cool.
I was.
You
busy.
have actually been blessed this time.
Ooh, interesting. I don't know what that is.
So you
Add
get a
a D4
Attack
D4.
rolls and saving
Tax,
throws.
tax and saving rolls.
Ooh, that's fun.
We like that.
Saving throws is extra good because I have so many bad stats.
So
He's
I
the
found
only
it
one.
healthy and added her to the fridge.
Not a tax, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait. At Virginia's?
Yeah.
Also, guys,
Okay.
So,
Yeah, that'll be.
I may be in trouble.
I got invited to Luke's today.
I wouldn't like that. Just the size.
So Virginia, she
Oh,
gets really mad
yeah,
every time
that's- yeah.
anybody new comes, and we're like, "You should come to Frisbee." And then there's just
The group.
Josh has been
what
inviting
general
him.
weirdness there with
Yeah.
who he is, who I used to be.
Josh has been inviting him
What
since
is that?
he showed up. So he
They're
said
like
he'll
a
be
passer
willing
at
to take
Newton
the
Like
right
they
now.
play volleyball, so I think they like Frisbee. if
Is
they
okay.
work in the group.
Oh, Josh says that he has been wanting him to, like, he has been saying he will come.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, so like now I've added, and like Kelsey said she wanted to come too, and so now I've actually added her to the Frisbee group, so she will actually see when Frisbee happens. I'm really bummed if they show up this Saturday because none of the
gonna make
people
the
that I
event?
need them to be friends with.
I'm gonna
There.
get upset if he comes to the Frisbee group, says this is amazing, and then starts convincing all the high school kids to come.
Dude, I would love that. Do you realize how awesome it would be to see Will Clausen?
No, I recognize it would be awesome. I would be upset that they didn't do it for us.
Well, Will wasn't in high school really when we were inviting him, so. But yeah, it's your turn.
Right.
There's your D4. Yeah.
I'm going to one roll with
Well, you
D4s
can
back.
roll
So
it later.
Do you roll it every time? Or
Well,
just once per?
Yeah, you
Attack rolls.
whenever you want to use
Attacks-
it. Yeah,
attacks
yeah.
and
That makes
saving.
Yeah.
sense.
What is it?
So it's attack rolls and saving throws.
Plus.
Plus, you add that to
Yes.
your roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
An attack roll or a saving throw. Yeah.
Well, probably like somewhere along here. And he pointed down this way.
Mm-hmm.
And Milo is going that way.
5, 10, 15, 20. Anything over here?
So Milo's down here and is running.
Like I don't see the guy down here.
You
I'm
do
gonna-
not.
But I don't see him.
Not,
Like I would be
not
running past and glance that direction.
Yes, and you do not see anything with your glance.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Your speed is
Do you
doubled.
wanna- Oh yeah, with haste.
With haste, your speed is doubled.
Mhm.
Yes. I
John,
literally
did
just looked it up.
Okay. John did not say that when he read off the.
Your speed is
What would I
doubled
do?
and you get an extra. So you can
Our target
theoretically-
speed is doubled. You are correct.
You
I
can
missed that one.
theoretically
That was
triple your
okay.
speed. If you
If you
Triple
bonus
dash.
action.
My
no,
speed
sorry,
is.
quadruple.
Your speed is doubled, and you get an extra action.
Yeah.
And you get
So,
plus 2 days.
I could run
Fast.
40 times 6.
40 times.
No, I'm
No.
sorry. Yes.
because 40 is doubled to 80.
Yep.
And that's my movement for
Yeah.
a single action
Yeah.
and movement.
Yeah. You get another action. You don't get a full turn.
Right, but I've got my
Okay,
regular movement,
yes.
which is 80.
Yes.
My regular action, which
Is
I could
80
take
more.
to dash and be 80, and my extra action, which I could take to dash and be 80.
Yes.
And if you could bonus action
Neat.
dash.
So, do I see anyone at this point?
Not that direction.
Not. I mean, like, I know I have to turn.
Right, but I'm saying there's a building here.
Right, I don't see anything
No.
that way. Okay, so 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75. Do you want
Haste
to,
just makes
like,
everything bigger.
scale down the squares by half so that we're not... Does that make sense? Like, each square
Yeah.
is 10 instead,
That probably wouldn't be a bad idea.
so that we're not
There might be a
overrunning your
lot
map
of
size?
running. We'll just, for now, because I'm going to forget that. It's kind of like trying to double a recipe. I'll remember it for half of them.
Why is there so much sugar?
Yeah.
Why can we not catch up to them?
Okay, where the heck were we? We are,
They could have consulted on you.
okay.
I know, right? It's my magic +1.
I think that haste is my number one like useful thing that I got.
Haste is ridiculously.
I'm so bummed that Misery can't learn it.
What?
Yeah.
Sorcerers, man.
You'd think we share almost all of our other spells.
I mean, technically, you can learn it. I thought that. Well, which one are you doing? Because I thought that you had the ability to.
I can learn ritual spells from any school.
Haste is not a ritual spell.
It is
But
not
it'd
a
be
ritual
funny if it
spell.
was.
It would be
I
good.
thought that for some of the like.
So depending on the patron you have, you'll get access to another set of like 2 or 3 spells per level that are not typically warlock spells that you
Yeah.
can still learn. So like Fairy Fire isn't a warlock spell, but I can learn that one. Or
Yeah.
Greater Invisibility, stuff like that. But Haste is not one of them for my patron. I don't know if there is a patron that would let you.
That's a building. We're just going to call that building, okay? That's a building.
Very cool. I love it.
So you come to kind of a crossroads where it's like a major road.
I'll just do this, say 80 for the rest of my,
Okay.
that's my movement. Do I see a
Um,
shadowy figure? A suspicious?
Roll a perception check.
Oh no.
It's not blessed, right? You did not get a D4 for that, unfortunately.
15! So 14!
So attack.
Um,
Accuracy, bro. I know. I know. It's still
It's guidance is the other one.
you do not see anything.
It wouldn't make sense for them to come this way, because they'd just be coming back out from the place they were. Does this, can I,
Yeah, we're gonna move this. And we're
Yeah.
gonna add some more.
Haste makes.
Haste makes searching much easier.
Mm-hmm.
in theory, if you had a perceptive person,
What gives you, I forget, what gives you your 40 speed? Is when you go
barbarian,
Totems?
just being a barbarian.
Yeah, you got a plus 10 to your speed.
Almost
Nice.
not quite monk level.
It's very
Not nearly monk level.
No.
Haste brings me up and maybe even beyond monk level.
Yes, but if I were to use haste on a monk,
Because
That
that
would be interesting.
scales. Like,
Yes.
the higher up you go, the more of a speed boost you get.
I don't think I get another boost as a barbarian. I think that's it, just up to 40. I think that there are,
Very fast.
I think the Totem of the Eagle maybe gets a boost, or maybe the Totem of the Moose. I don't remember.
what about the
Okay.
totem of the duck?
I don't think that gives a speed boost, I'll be honest. What is,
What about
It's
just swimming?
That's
Oh,
my
it's a-
raven.
right. I was like, that's a weird
That's amazing.
stop
Yeah.
sign. I think.
What?
I love it.
That's awesome.
Okay,
Is
so,
that just a Lego
oh wait.
piece?
Oh,
No, it's actual.
yes, actually.
Oh, hang me upside down.
It just looks like the base
My
looks like one
plan-
of the old
So that is
shields.
max.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, not shields, but
It's like being hasty.
Yeah.
the little tiny.
It's plus
just
30 from
propulsion,
18th
whatever
level.
you
Is that what
use
we're
them for.
My plan was to glue it onto my shoulder, but I think this is probably better because then
Because now you
goes
can
out.
you can actually use it independently.
No, I really screwed that up. We're just gonna go with it. This is what it is right now.
Cool.
Guys, the city is changing dynamically.
Um,
What kind of world-ending magic is this?
Is that a bush?
so that is the beginning of like the gardens. Again, this is not to scale. We've
That's
moved
tempting.
way fast.
Like the gardens are
Where we're going, we don't
So-
need scale.
We're essentially
What are you quoting when you say that?
we're going. We don't need roads.
Okay. Because I watched
You're
a
essentially
movie called
coming
Event
up like
Horizon.
here.
They said that?
So
no,
it's like
it's where we
these
go when we
like
don't need eyes
foresty
to see.
things,
And the guy had ripped out his eyes and,
and
sewn
so
them
it's still a giant. Like that's big. A lot of stuff to
Nope.
get through.
shut. That's why I was wondering.
So
So generally, which direction? Well, thus
they're
far.
heading towards the temples.
Interesting.
It's probably Orza.
Man,
That would be.
I don't know what to
Nope,
do,
no
guys.
one.
I still have 160 feet of movement. I guess
What would Brick do?
I'll go that's the temples is that way.
Yeah.
Brick, they're going after Varys.
That does make sense.
Alright.
So she's like a cool and she's a powerful fighter. And she's got a magic sling.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. I'm gonna clip my shoulder on that building. Ow! 45, 50, 55, 60, 65.
All right. So you have come to the wooded area of the lush.
Do I know, like, I wouldn't know how much of a head start they have on me that, like, hey, I haven't caught up to them by now.
Make
They
a
probably
perception
went a
check.
different direction. 8.
You're going in the right direction. You hear them. They're
Sweet.
very close.
All right. Does anyone remember what number I counted to there?
That was
65.
the
50,
65.
55, 60, 65. So can I go through the bushes or
Just gonna move this.
I apologize.
70, 75? I can get one square onto, you want to bring it over here?
Yep.
And put it,
Well, that's gonna.
portal, 80.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna say we don't need these bad boys.
Are we gonna know that though?
Maybe not. But if you run that way, I'm just gonna say, well, bye.
You are useless.
Don't worry, I'm sure Brick will say something if he finds them.
I am yelling the whole way.
Just sword up, just
Now, to
straight
be
up
fair,
charging.
pretty much the entire city is yelling right
That's true.
now.
Do I see them?
So, you have entered into. There's like a tree and a tree and a tree and a tree and a tree. And obviously, these aren't actually 5-foot trees, but just go with it.
Gotcha.
Of course.
A tree.
A tree blocks your path.
Are they smaller
I
or
want
big?
these
Like,
little
are
rubbies
Like,
and
they're
I
like-
got
they're
some
like trees.
saffron gym.
Like-
okay.
Yeah,
Like you're walking through a park.
yeah, like you're walking through a park of trees.
And that's the reason.
It's a
for that.
Sudowoodo, in case you were wondering.
It's a what?
Sudowoodo, the Pokemon. Do you ever play Gold, Silver, or Crystal?
I didn't play.
So there,
Pokemon.
you come to a spot where it's like a weird tree blocks your path, and it turns out it's a Pokemon that looks like a tree. So you
Oh.
sprinkle water on it, then it gets angry and attacks you. And
Because
the
it's a
move that
rock.
the Pokemon does is a little.
It's in melee. As a
Because
Pokemon.
the tree is a rock
Is it?
and you
I
can't
did not
tell
know that.
because
I knew that
Does it have
Bonsly
like
was
oh, is that the one with the 3 like ball?
that you pick up and
Yeah.
throw at people and
Yeah,
it just
that's
like
the one
does
I
severe knockback. I think Bonsly evolves into
Sudowoodo.
Oh my gosh, there are so many trees.
Okay, so
It
here's
is
what
a
I'm gonna say.
garden.
Like places like this where it's like crap, there's just trees. Getting through them it's like rough terrain.
So double.
Yeah, so
movement?
like that counts as 10. to get through that.
Okay.
Because like it's just essentially like it would be like running through a packed group of pine trees.
Right.
Yeah.
Like you can get through.
Yeah.
It's not blocking you.
Yeah.
But you're like.
Yeah.
Doing the shoulder jig.
Well, you got another action.
Okay.
So you see. Oh, what do you see? You see one person like duck over here. You see another person kind of like you hear actually another person kind of like running through like trees up here.
And they don't look like creepy ghosts.
No, they don't.
Okay.
Um,
no.
and I'll actually say at this point you just hear other people running.
Achoo!
That's a
Oh, I don't know what it is.
Oh, I guess I failed.
You were close though. That's a good thing I didn't sneeze.
Nosebleeds.
Oh, nose freedoms.
He got really excited. He doesn't normally get to move this much.
All right. So that's my old character sheet. Does not account for the fact that I sold that item.
Jordan, loaded, broken free.
I'm guessing these would provide partial cover if I were to try and throw a javelin through these trees.
Yes.
Okay. Then I will. I can see this one, and I heard that one.
Yes. And you hear others.
Okay. I will. Man, it feels like a waste to use my last action to move 20 feet when it could be 80 feet. But here goes. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I've got enough.
Yeah.
I'm going to move, and I'm going to push past him so that I am. Is he looking like he's moving that way or that way? Okay, I'm going to just block his path.
All right.
And I would like to scream, "Gotcha!" and rage.
I'm so glad you remembered because I'm over here stressing this entire time. I'm like, he has so many actions, he is going to forget what he can actually do.
Rinian, you're finally up.
Don't worry, all my other actions will be brief.
It's
Oh,
only
nice.
sand.
An attack.
I'll tell the owl to go find. You have a name, Brick,
And
and
the boy's name too.
assist him.
All right.
So the owl has a flying speed of 60, so 120 total.
Yeah.
Super, super sweet.
He's so good.
Well, the nice thing is, he can fly over hills.
Straight line.
As the crow flies.
Hey, Dart. You want to come sit at the table? Hey, Dart.
He's like, but it's Chris touching it.
Table bear.
And I don't have my
He's
name,
climbing into
Oh.
a box.
but I will use whatever his name was.
I have a lot of fractal minis.
How about a D6?
You can sit in there. You probably shouldn't pee in there.
Fractal's me, so I
Okay.
don't recognize him.
For you. I thought you were
Yeah.
meaning for your owl.
That's a
Do you
lot.
want an owl mini?
Sure, if you've got it.
I don't. I have a closet.
Don't you have an owl mini?
I
He's
think
got
I
an
gave it back to
owl.
my sister.
Oh.
Major?
Yeah, an owl major.
So yeah, I'm going to use, because I've only got 30 feet of movement.
Okay.
I'm going to get as far as 30 feet of movement. Get. So to here's how many?
You
3.
said-
So then 4.
Guys, I moved so far.
Yeah.
It's gonna take us like a whole battle to get to you.
Yep. Please don't die while you wait.
That's 30 feet of movement.
I have that
Twice.
thing where I can come
Okay.
back to life.
And then the owl.
The great thing is you get that as a half orc and you get it
120.
as
So
a
I'm just
barbarian.
gonna put him here.
Okay.
Just so that next one.
Yes. So it stacks, and it stacks also using your con score. So if I get my constitution up, I could potentially like go down and come back up like 3 or 4 times.
That is.
Okay, so Milo.
Double that. Just send this guy as a crow flies 5, 10, 15. Wait.
I was gonna say, if you're gonna send him as the crow flies.
As the crow flies the wrong way.
And then I'm
The
gonna
crow
double
flies
that.
in
5,
the-
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
I wonder if it'd be easier to go
Brian.
that way around those buildings.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Probably would have.
That was my like. I almost didn't go that way because I was like, if they were going
10.
this direction, they should have
Rick.
gone right here instead.
Wait,
Oh, I'm
what?
up again.
I'm sorry. I just completely skipped you. Bannon.
Dang it!
Actually, no. Whoa.
You had Paul go
Yeah,
after
I
Rinian.
skipped everybody. I don't know how that happened.
Paul, back up.
We're gonna. You guys can stay where you are. We're gonna
Then-
back up because I
then-
not only skipped Vannon.
You
I
skipped the whole
skipped these
distance.
guys.
One square.
Okay, so with your scream,
And that's using a little bit of like diagonals.
this guy will move 1, 2,
Yes.
3,
To me.
4, 5.
4, 4, 5. I don't know how we do diagonals in this game.
That's up to you. You are the DM. You need to make that.
I like the idea of each diagonal being every other. Like your first diagonal costs 5, your second
Right.
diagonal costs 10.
That sounds complicated.
Then you will hear
But one cost
a
15.
I like it better than just do
2,
each one as
3,
5 because then
4,
you're like, I'm here
5.
and I want to go over here.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20. Go all the way around to that guy without any movement
And
cost.
then,
That is very fair. Oh my.
come here, Ashlog.
No, Ashlog betrays us. Or maybe
You're an angry dwarf.
Well, this is not
We'll get
Not wrong.
there, that way.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
All right.
Actually, at that point, this one will double dash. Get there.
I am sure glad that he started raging.
And that he has a +2 to the AC that you gave him. That is also really nice. Does he have a lot of hit points? I can't see for him.
Okay, so
I have a decent amount. Not as many as I
Just
want.
remember,
Enough for
plus
that.
2 to your AC.
Oh, that's fine. There's only 5 of them.
and only 3 of them get to attack you right
Neat.
now.
Don't do reckless.
I don't actually
And
want
2 people have a front row seat to watching.
Okay,
That's
so
I'm gonna check. We didn't level up.
No.
no.
Not
No
in
matter-
between starting the game.
I didn't get experience
Brick,
points
what's
for
your
that.
AC?
My AC currently, so the only question with that, I don't think I would have equipped my shield.
Okay.
So I'm gonna say 19.
It's 19 without the shield.
Yes, because he cast haste on me. It's
So
a
I'm
+2.
effectively giving him a shield.
Is your sword two-handed then?
Yes, it is. So my idea with the shield would be I would wield the shield and a javelin when we're like not in combat, and then if I need to ditch the shield, I can partly through
shields.
combat.
Okay.
Can you do that?
There was a character I read. Someone said that they had a character that did that, and they would just do shielding to protect their allies, and their allies would pop out behind the tower shields and shoot and duck back down and stuff.
If you're a spellcaster, couldn't you just make one of the shields your focus?
Yeah.
So technically,
You have to work.
there
Yeah,
are
that-
some really cool shields that you say the magic word and it just
Just like warps around
yeah.
you.
So it basically is one that doesn't take up a hand slot.
Interesting. I want
Okay.
that.
You have to
Like
get
a-
one of
like a
those.
Do you think Reg has one of those?
Reg! Reginald Fairfield!
I mean, they've got dancing swords. It makes sense they'd have dancing shields.
Okay, so here's the
Y'all
unfortunate
might
thing.
have seen one.
6 of their attacks hit,
They don't like it.
6 of the 3 people that are attacking me?
so the
Doesn't
other
matter.
2.
I can't use shields
Oh,
Why
that
not?
one doesn't get to go attack.
because I'm a.
I was
So-
like, so
5.
literally no attacks rolled below 19.
So
You're
five,
not
5 out of the
technically
6
using
possible attacks hit,
Wow.
Yeah. and 1 was a crit.
They continue to go.
Cool.
Guys,
I'm gonna die.
my dice like me again.
I'm going to cancel that.
How much?
crit.
How much did they do?
So we haven't done damage yet. I'm sorry.
5 hits.
Add a d4.
Okay, so
That is impressive, though.
That is some, unfortunately, really good rolls.
Also, definitely a lot better than I'm going to be rolling.
So how many hit?
5 of the 6 attacks.
They all beat a 19.
None of those were at advantage, right?
I should have sent him off with the acorn.
I mean, my lungs are the basic equivalent right now.
You say that.
I rolled a 1 on the crit.
Yes.
Mhm.
You'll hopefully still be up.
My
by the time we
coworker
get to
is
you.
convinced that the way to do crit damage is to do max damage die, and then you roll another damage die instead of like rolling 2 die or just
Alright.
doubling the die.
You take 35 points of damage, half to 17.
I just almost
That
wrote that my
weird
new hit
actually.
points were 17. We had a
Sorry,
Wow.
Bannon, it's now your turn.
long rest last night, yeah.
Yeah, you're at the full.
So long. Much
You
best.
didn't. Okay, so 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You said 17, yeah.
Yep.
That's the half.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yep, that's
Not that.
that's what I got.
Okay, is it?
I cast haste on myself. See ya, buddy.
I gotta catch up to him. He's got him there, so.
Can you
And I'm
it was higher level?
I
We'll
don't.
get to there later. Brick, it's your turn then.
Great.
I'm skipping the people that I already.
I would like to have gotten an attack of opportunity on one of those.
What?
If I may. No, I can't do that.
Definitely.
I'm not a. I forgot how this game works.
So in Pathfinder, that's how it works, which I found out recently.
Really?
If you enter there and stay, like if you enter on your turn and stay by the end of your turn, they get an attack of opportunity.
But you can just move past freely?
No, like if you enter or leave, like but like I came in. It was like there was a monster here and a party member here, and I wanted to come here and cast Cure Wounds. And DM was like, well, he'll get an attack of opportunity because you entered and ended your turn in his like melee range. And I was like, what? And he was like, Pathfinder. And I was like, what?
So just a quick spitballing. Do any of these people look like they might be
Chunky.
a little bit weaker than some of the other ones? Of the
So-
4 that are engaged with me, I should
The
say.
ones that look, I would say this one and this one look like your bigger boys. This one especially.
Okay.
Very tall and big.
Are they all hooded?
They're all hooded.
I originally.
Just so you know,
Chris?
I don't remember things.
For attack rolls, right?
Short sword, scimitar, warhammer.
Short sword, scimitar, warhammer.
Yeah.
One-handed, two-handed.
Yeah.
Interesting.
If
Maybe
nothing
it's not about
else,
druids and
you'll
scimitars.
keep them there until we get there. Even if you die, it's beneficial to
That's
us.
true. We can definitely review the
Take
fight.
one for the team.
I will.
30 feet, I'm fine.
I will.
Do you have the guns?
Oh, Revivify? No, I don't have a Revivify.
take
No,
It wasn't
a
necromancy skill.
reckless hack at
So,
the guy right here.
Really?
Let me start.
What it's going to be is
And that's I get a D4
because he doesn't
on
have to
the
know
attack.
where Brick is.
roll,
He just
correct?
has to be like, Brick, I heal you.
Oh snap! I'm so glad I did reckless because that's a natural 20.
plus 3 give you a brutal critical.
I don't remember.
So it's not now.
What am I swinging?
Sword.
Sword. I do have something like that,
Mhm.
and I don't remember what it is. Savage attacks as an orc. Plus the 1 weapon die on crit.
Oh yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Which also has a barbarian feat that snaps with it. So it's like one of those like, how could I not pick this?
Oh, it's not
Aaron.
level. You roll an additional 11 damage to extra damage for the
Yes.
I just wanted to remind you for your extra action for mine, it's only a single weapon
It's a-
attack.
Okay.
It's not like action.
I don't get my 2 attacks.
Yeah.
Correct.
So you'll get a total of 3.
Yeah.
Just think dagger.
Dagger, dagger, dagger.
Right.
Sword. Stabby.
But you can dash if you do a movement for your action.
Or he can disengage.
Yeah.
Or he can guard. Not guard. He can.
Defend.
Oh yeah, if take like a stance or something.
Patient defense type thing.
Yeah, I don't remember what it is.
Defense.
I think it's a defensive stance or something.
Yeah.
Just look this up. This is,
Yeah, I was gonna
no,
say
wait,
actually, would
wait,
someone
wait.
look that up for me? Because that might be something I would want to do.
Spoush.
So
It's just,
technically, you wouldn't be able to do that with this one because you can dash, disengage, hide, or use an option.
Okay, I would like to hide.
Dodge.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Dodge.
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 Dodge, dive, fucking
You
dodge.
can't
But dodge is not an option.
Dodge is not an option.
Makes sense.
The Duke dodged.
But
That just ducked.
I mean,
The
technically,
douche. The douche.
you could take your main action.
The douche.
do one attack.
Douche did it, douche does.
Does it do it? That just doesn't.
So, Chris, you could. Well, I'm gonna think. Can you
I
Would
could
you
be
be
able
able
to
to-
my regular action.
main
to
action
do it.
dodge and then
I'm
But
sorry.
then I don't
haste
get one
action
attack.
dodge?
you're dead.
Chris, I need a wisdom saving throw from you.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
He is
Can
the
you tell me
wisest.
which person that came from? Because that would potentially make me want to.
I'll get
focus-
there.
Okay.
Is this a charm or frighten effect?
I don't have that ability anyway.
Wait,
But first, I just want to
you're-
say
you're not a berserker.
That natural 20 was a 29 to hit
Ooh,
Oh.
very nice.
total.
Great. So wisdom saving throw.
What's your plus?
Plus 8. Is that right?
Wait,
Yes, that is right. Okay.
how'd you get that?
It's because it's a +1 sword.
Yeah.
So I've got 4 strength, 3 proficiency.
Add 3 for the D4.
I only rolled a 1 for the D4.
Okay.
Wisdom saving throw. And I can add a dice to that, right?
This is the same.
It's a 1 for a total of 16, 17. Minus 1, 16.
It was 17, wasn't it?
Can I get another one?
Ooh. I don't like this part of this game. No, you were rolling good for me. I shouldn't have said that because now you're going to do something dumb like a 2. Another 1, which,
Sorry.
so 14 total again.
You are filled with a rage and a like tunnel vision focus. You can attack no one but this guy.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. So that retcons my first attack, correct?
So your first attack can still absolutely happen, and you can take all those rolls. It'll just be directed towards one person.
Okay.
If that's okay.
Yeah, that is fine. So this is my question. For critical, it says I get to add a weapon dice for brute critical. Does that get doubled with my other weapon dice?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why.
Wait, isn't it? Is this a longsword?
Yeah.
Is
No, great sword.
Oh,
Sorry,
is that,
it's a great
Is
sword.
that 2d6 or is that?
It's
fantastic
2d6,
sword.
yeah.
Okay.
Which is a little bit of a bummer because if it was a d12, then I could. But
Yeah.
I am excited. Anyway. 6, 7, 8, 9. Doubled is 18. Plus 5.
And then
23,
do you
Plus
include that
2.
with sword, the fresh one?
Yes.
25.
Okay.
25.
That is a good hit.
You're
All right.
about to regret his
Sorry.
decision.
Is that your turn? Or no, you've got more hits. Go ahead.
I have 2 more hits.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was just the first hit, right?
Are you doing reckless for all of them?
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe you don't have a choice once you start. Yeah.
I mean, you have a choice, but it doesn't matter.
Oh, balls.
Once you've done it once, you might as well.
That one's only a 21.
Oh, that is.
Okay. That's
You're
only-
getting to be like Max.
It was only a 35.
35 to hit.
Neat. A 1 and a 2. So 8, 9, 10 points of damage.
Okay.
Look out for me.
I mean, I would
Last
probably.
attack.
I mean, that would almost.
Yeah, I'd
knock
be almost
me.
dead because I would be terrified at this point.
Wait, how much has he done?
So far, 35.
I would be.
Come on, natural 20.
Oh.
18. So 18 plus 3 plus 8.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would have like 10 hit points left.
Ooh, a 5 and a 2. And a 5 and a 2 is 14.
14 points of damage.
14 points
I'm
of
unconscious.
damage.
I think I'd be out. You said 35 plus
I would
14?
have,
35 and 14.
I would
so
have, I would be,
49?
I would have 1 hit point.
I
Okay.
am down by. You said 49. I'm down by 8.
Except, but here's the thing: is you wouldn't be because you're the one that cast haste on me that allowed me to do that.
All right, so Rinian, I'm assuming you're just running.
Correct.
Okay.
Gee, I
where's
hope my
that?
party gets here soon.
Oh, count.
You-
Actually, you have 30 feet movement, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Because I'm right here.
Cool.
And the owl's gonna fly over her. Whee!
Yeah.
And he's gonna attack one of them. Probably the one, like I told him to help him, so he attack the one he's attacking.
Okay.
Grumps over here. He can't reach him. Oh, unless he's got the.
Yeah, I'm gonna say with the trees, that's a giant owl.
No, this is a normal owl.
Regular owl. Okay.
He's
All right,
gonna
this is
die so quick.
I'm gonna do the same thing. Just
Yeah,
take
so
an
he's
attack.
he's got a 60 feet of fly movement.
Okay.
You can
So
cast
from
spells
here-
with yours, right?
I'm gonna have him do a flyby attack.
Sorry.
He does
No, you're
one-
fine.
He does 1 damage.
Okay.
I assumed that it was
So
a
he's attacking this
familiar.
one.
Yes.
You wouldn't be able to make it.
He wouldn't
This
be
is
able to make it.
55.
Okay.
And that, so
From
the
where?
square after John's finger is
From
here.
From you. Where did he start?
Where do you have the.
Okay, so he would make it to the very beginning.
So like here.
Yeah, so.
Ow.
This square butts up against.
Okay, I'm gonna try and run through this so quick because I
Can
have
you
to roll
dash with the
16
owl?
dice right now, and
Steven,
that's just for
Can you
attack.
dash with
Wait,
your
what?
owl?
So I get
Yeah.
advantage on him
With a
now
little extra
with
range
everything.
attack.
Oh,
Did you say 16?
Actually, no, that's gonna be.
I'm gonna die. I probably shouldn't have done that.
So.
That's why you're raging.
I
That's why
can't be
you're
held
raging.
responsible
So
for
this
what
guy
you do
is
with what
gonna
I
move
get
through
to do.
ally spaces, and they're gonna let him, and he's gonna pop here.
I like to say is
Okay, so I'm gonna try and roll
I
these
just
really,
go to
really,
parties
really, really,
like
fast. Okay.
not an outbreak item.
Oh, no, that's just one. So, boop.
Ooh, I just had a really bad idea.
Oh, I like it.
Foresight plus haste.
Oh, God, I'm rolling crap.
Someone
again.
else would have to give him.
Oh,
Yes.
really rolling
Why?
crap again.
Good.
Another concentration.
I want to live.
Is it not
It's
concentration?
an effect.
Okay.
It's like an 8-hour effect.
That's a
9th level spell, yo.
Again.
What does it do?
Foresight gives you advantage on everything and gives people disadvantage against you on everything. Basically,
Interesting.
it's a 9th level spell.
Does that say 38?
What? No.
Okay. I was like, all right, hold up.
Norman had foresight.
Norman?
Norman Freeman,
You had 9th level spells?
as a 17th level character, guess.
Shoot. Is that the character that just died?
No, that was the one that replaced the first one that died.
The gunslinger?
Yeah.
Wait, your gunslinger had a 9th level spell?
No, this was the one that replaced him.
Oh, this is
All right. From all the attacks, you take 56 points of damage, half to 28.
So remember, you can disengage if
You said
Candy?
half to 28?
cannot.
As part of the hit.
What's that?
You cannot.
Wait, you cannot disengage?
Because of
Right.
the
28,
was
you said?
spell.
Because he's
28.
raging against that guy.
Coolio. Hope you'll get here soon.
They're doing this.
We are really good about like dashing into fights, being very.
All right. So
Yeah, like
so-
in my mind, I was chasing like 1 or 2 people,
Yeah.
not 5.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. I saw one
Would it have stopped you if you knew there was
said me?
5?
I yelled it out.
Maybe.
There's
You yelled there was
multiple people.
Like multiple means 2 to me.
I will just play for myself because
Okay. No.
Hey, Melissa.
Yeah.
Do I get another wisdom save
No.
to break that? Okay.
Nope.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then the bird's gonna go
And I'm guessing Grumps wasn't the one that cast it.
35, 40, 45, and he's just gonna, that's as far as he can make it. He's just gonna stand there. Okay, so I need to look at the length of my spells real quick, so figure out if I can do what I'm gonna do. So can I see Brick from here?
No, not with the trees.
Okay. And I would not do that.
I would like to know where the guards are.
Dealing with the other explosive.
Can I see
You
any
spend
of
1
their
minute casting
creatures?
foresight, and you just get it for 8 hours.
You? No. I would say your visibility gets you to about like there. Like, well, so like you can see the trees start here, like, but this is just like thick enough in here that it's just not.
I'm gonna
So,
regret
can I
this.
criticize that you don't have a louder instrument?
Opie, here's
Um,
me. Inspiration.
Oh wait, if I no, okay. This is gonna be stupid. I'm
We're
not
all
gonna,
about
I'm not gonna do that. I don't care about him that much. I'm just gonna I do
That's fair.
like
Paul does, Milo doesn't.
yeah.
Yep.
My option is to show myself.
Milo
and then
just
they're all gonna
died.
hit me.
No, that makes sense.
So I'm gonna
Not
I am gonna get close. I'm gonna double dash or dash to the edge of the forest. So I'll go ahead and dash here.
Briar.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. My turn.
Brick.
Oh.
Oh.
No, it's okay. I could have looked through the
Oh yeah. Brick.
All right. I will not recklessly, moron.
He's like, ow, that hurt. Maybe not.
How you doing?
That critical was nice. I have 20 hit points left.
So you still must only attack the one.
What?
You still must
Yeah,
only
I figured.
Just wanted to make sure.
Does that make other people immune from opportunity attacks if you were to?
I have rolled a 1 on every single d4 I've rolled.
I am so sorry.
So that's a 21 to hit.
Yeah.
Was it a one that is it the D4 that I gave you? If so,
It is not, actually. I've been rolling my
in
own.
trouble.
So 6 plus 7, 13.
Okay.
This is magic damage. I don't know if that matters.
No.
Of course not. What did I just say?
13.
13. Right. Okay. Nerks the Turk. I rolled a 2 that time, so 20 to hit.
That hit.
10.
He goes down.
Yes.
A lot of
Finish him.
All right. Can I tell, like, I'm just, like, no longer under spell? Correct?
You feel as though the need you had to
Kill him has
kill
worn
him
off.
is worn off.
Neat. And I have no idea where that came from. I'm not directed to none of
You
these
didn't read your spells 101 book, so I have no idea.
little buggers look more magical than the other.
No.
Right. Okay. Well, my buddies are coming in on that side, so I guess. Well, no. What's this deal
That's another guy.
with? He's more comparable to those guys,
Yeah.
or okay. Well, he's ugly, so.
You
not
ugly.
face him.
You ugly.
Yeah, attack.
Your mama says you ugly.
We'll do this guy back here.
Okay.
Please be natural 20. Not a 7. That's an 18 to hit.
Ow!
It's plus 8.
Yeah!
And you rolled a 3 on that time.
I know. That's impressive. So 4,
11.
11. Yeah.
How much
Man.
damage?
That's 1, 2, 3 turns.
Yep.
All right.
Like
This
two.
is a
Two. If that was like triple dash.
This is a
Oh,
10.
I'm just-
I
I'm
need
just
you
keeping
to
track.
roll a
I'm
wisdom
keeping
saving.
track of bless.
What's this?
I'm keeping track of bless.
Gotcha.
Is this for
This
right
will be-
now or
this is
prior
for-
to the turn that I just took? I'll just roll it. You
Yeah.
can tell me what to do.
Sorry,
It's fine.
because I'm doing things.
+3.
Plus 3, minus
Minus
1.
All right, that guy you just hit.
Is
You just gotta
Yeah, I do. Look, he doesn't have a face. He looks like
This guy?
Yeah. Oh no, he does have a face. It's just down. From my perspective,
That's insensitive.
his hair looks like that's where his face should be.
Yeah,
So it
that's fair.
looks like he's creepy faceless. All right. Those attacks were not reckless.
No.
So you only get 10
Alright.
rolls
So
on me.
they have
Wait,
pack
wait,
tactics, so they get advantage anyways.
I can get
They
to
don't.
here.
They don't.
With 62 when I get to there because I was matching him. Can I see people?
You can hear them, but you cannot see them.
I can hear them.
Use your monk step with the wind.
I wish.
Use your shadow step.
Oh, at this point, I would have almost been keeping up with him. That's unhelpful. We won't do that.
I mean, you can blind shoot with disadvantage.
I'm aware.
Okay.
He's one of them.
My owl is going to do a swoopy attack on.
All of a sudden, Paul just can't see
the
crap.
whatever
He's
20.
like over there. It's like, okay. So it looks like there's 5 guys.
So that is
Just got dark.
19 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay. That
Got very
is
dark.
1 slashing damage.
I'm not
Alright.
actually looking through the radar.
And then he's going to fly away.
Okay.
Nope.
Okay.
He gets flyby.
Okay. Is that your turn?
No, that's what I'll do.
If I could see people, there is stuff I could do. If
I
you were
know.
saying,
That's always how it goes. I'm gonna. Does this look like if I came up here, I could see over? Does it look?
I would
Pathish.
say if you came here, I'd give you visibility on these two.
Then I'm going to dash to here.
Wait, what?
That's all I got. And then bonus action, Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
This guy.
Wait, I thought you did I thought you did your 60 movement
Uh,
just to
that's-
get
that's
to the
correct.
forest.
Oh.
That's correct. That's
Yeah.
60. So I can't see anything. And I don't have any spells that I would want to cast otherwise.
the raven isn't flying in the tree, it's
Okay.
They're all
They're
dead. Brick's dead.
hovering around their faces.
That's my turn.
Ooh.
Roll worse, you terrible minions of death.
Are you rolling at advantage?
No, they get to attack.
Right. Man, I thought I was the only one that got 2 attacks.
I also get 2 attacks.
I
My owl do not.
don't get 2 attacks.
That is what sucks about clerics, unless you go war cleric.
Yeah.
Alright. You take 18 points of damage, reduced to 9.
Yes, I'm still alive. Barely.
Alright, man.
9. Do you have a cleric in our party?
Ow.
Yes.
Sorry. That is not how I meant that.
I tried.
I forget that the character that
Okay,
played that lost was not our cleric.
That's true.
He kind of was because he was a paladin.
I was gonna say he was a paladin,
He
right?
was another kind of healer as well.
3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6.
Michael. Oh, what?
Trying to figure out if.
That would have been good.
Yeah,
Okay, well, maybe
no,
not.
that's
No,
that's
just-
all I'm gonna do.
Hail there.
Alright, Milo.
That's okay.
It says it's separate in the thing, but how do you want to, like, do I use an action if I want to control the raven to do an attack?
No, if it's separate, just do it on your turn.
Can I, if I'm here, I can see them.
I would say if you're here, you can see them.
Okay. Brick looks rough.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go
Yeah,
ahead and
dude.
cast Healing Word on him. So I guess
I'm at 11 hit points.
casting it.
What's your max?
65.
You get 8 points.
So it's effectively
See,
16.
if I was intelligent and not concerned about rolling really low, I would have vamped you with me.
I'm gonna cast Eldritch
I just
Blast.
don't know where
You said
to vamp
8?
you
I
to.
hold my hand out.
There's
I
that,
cast
and
out.
we don't know
You
that.
what
Worst
now?
case scenario, if you were pulling
Take
out
a
a chart.
step back, son. You're casting what?
Hey guys, something interesting just happened.
What's that?
Hold up.
I look at this guy. I'm actually gonna point my beater at him. And blue lightning is gonna shoot out and attack him. Eldritch Blast.
Blue lightning.
Interesting.
Your beater?
My
Triangle.
triangle.
This triangle stack.
And that's gonna miss. But I get 2 attacks, so
Yeah.
that's a 9 to hit. No, that's a 12 to hit.
12 will hit.
Ooh.
Who are you attacking?
This guy.
Nice. I'm not allowed to attack him, so I'm glad you are.
I don't remember.
Oh wait, let me double check that.
Everyone has to attack him?
Sell your soul for a D10 cantrip.
Yeah, 12 will hit.
So this plus my
Question. Does my owl feel an overwhelming urge to kill
right.
that?
Sorry.
You're not your owl, you don't know.
Where is it?
Al, attack him!
Yes.
No, not that one!
It's, 9
Dumb animal.
damage, and then I'm gonna do another attack on him.
Yes, slay.
It's a 7. It's a spell attack bonus, right?
Yeah.
So it's a 17.
That'll hit.
Did you
So
get
glad
3
that small
attacks?
attack bonuses.
I get 2 with it. 2 separate attacks.
Eldritch Blast.
2 Eldritch Blast.
And then bonus action spell. So you can do a cantrip and a spell.
Yeah.
But you can't do 2 spells.
Yes.
Healing
cast-
Word is a
you-
bonus.
Yes,
Healing
I thought
Word.
that you already did 2 and you hit on, you missed the first one and then you hit
No.
the second one.
I
No,
thought
you
the
hit
first
them
one would
both.
miss, but she said it.
Oh,
They have
okay,
no
I
AC.
missed.
Yeah.
That makes a lot more sense.
That's a 12 to hit. 12 damage.
Okay.
And that is it.
Okay.
How's he looking?
Oh, the Raven.
You can't see.
The Raven. It's
the
gonna
Raven.
attack-
Oh, Raven.
It's gonna attack that
there.
guy. No. For a natural 1.
You
That's
just get a
okay.
branch.
Edgar Allan Poe, no.
Right.
Edgar Allan.
I
The legs are
One,
coming,
two,
buddy.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10.
Right. I don't have options.
Nope.
So I'm going to do what a brick does.
Break windows. Hold up walls.
I'm going
Yeah,
to
Mason.
attack. Not recklessly. Attack. Wow. 28 to hit.
That'll hit.
8 plus 7, 15. Thank you,
Alright.
John, for being better at math than me.
You don't even need us.
13, 14, 15
Yeah,
plus
I would
8.
like to say that I was
No.
I mean,
that
like,
spell is
very
fantastic.
helpful.
No,
John's done
Please
about
don't
half the
drop
damage.
concentration.
I've done my part,
Instead of
which is
11,
not get hit.
That's true.
Damage?
11 points of damage.
He goes down.
I should say
The to hit was
the 2 of you
Hi.
have got most of this. I'll be there
actually,
for
I
the,
don't
I'll be
honestly
there for the
remember
pickup.
what I rolled. I think it was though.
It was fine.
Do I feel the overwhelming urge to kill anyone in particular? Do I need to make a wisdom saving throw?
Nope.
Neat.
He doesn't know
This
what to
guy's
do
been
with this
hit
newfound
already.
freedom.
I've had 2 attacks on that guy, so I have 1 more attack.
Yep.
This is my 3rd or 4th time doing this.
I'd be
Fourth.
dead. And Brick's gonna be dead also.
I've been keeping track for your bless.
Oh, he's gonna drop
I'm
a
keeping
haste.
track of haste because that's a
Oh,
little bit more important because when it runs out, I'm dead.
is that a little bit longer? Is that a minute as well?
It's a minute, but then I'm stunned, which means I also lose my rage, which means I die.
Not necessarily.
Yeah, that'll hit.
17, 18, 19, okay.
Yeah, he's dead.
Neat. Can I bonus action say
Which of you two unlucky punks wants to be the one to live?
You can. Radian.
Which is to say,
Non-lethal damage for at least one of these guys.
Don't worry, no one can do anywhere close to that much damage that quickly.
Yeah.
I'm going to move up to where I can see things.
My biggest is
Okay,
Guidable, which I don't have
so you
prepared
can honestly
today.
you can get to here.
Just beeline? Or-
Yeah, because Angel just like
You were
take,
helpful
like,
in
a-
other
like, you're not
very
using all your
important
movement,
ways.
so
Right.
For the pick me up, yeah. I'm good for the pick me up, but that's kind of about it right now.
I will say you're still at disadvantage because there's like 2 trees in front of you in a direct line.
I'm gonna
You're still at
cast
disadvantage on him, but
Hunter's
he's
Mark
fine.
on this guy.
On that guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
I
don't
thought you were
have-
going to cover him with the wrapper.
I would thought about it, but then I was like,
John, can you get me a marker?
Oh, we got
Like
that.
a condition marker?
Don't worry, I know what you're talking
That
about.
would be great for invisibility, though.
Make sure, since the last thing I asked you for was an actual marker. We get the janky one because it's the smallest one. You need a little guy.
He feels crushed.
Right.
Do I have to go around a tree to get to him?
Going through the trees, quote unquote, will just take like 2 more steps. Like this would count as 10 feet. So if you don't have 10 more feet to go,
That was 4. So I have 2 more.
How many feet do you have, Radian?
So many.
Or should I say, Mr. Spider?
Mr. Spider Eater.
That's why I don't like him. I don't want to get found out. Okay. We are going to attack with Os's Unceasing Blade.
okay.
With what now?
You heard me.
I
I
did,
did.
but the words didn't process.
Slash shiny.
Guys, we're finding out so much this session.
We didn't learn anything about me.
Nice.
So that'll be, guys. I did not expect to use damage dice. That's why I was not prepared. Are we rolling 2 dice or doubling dice?
Double dice.
Yeah.
Because
I hunter's marked.
Horses on increasing blade. Ceasing blade.
That's 11, 22.
Holy cow.
Plus 3.
Or is this short, but short,
25?
short?
All right.
Wait, you just did 25 damage?
Yes.
What in the crack cocaine?
All right.
So
that
hunter's
is-
mark.
Oh, 100 mark crits.
Yeah.
That's right.
How dead does he look?
pretty damn close.
That's not just in case.
Stab him again.
Hit him again. Hit him again. Harder. Harder.
Stab him in
There's
the
only 2 left, correct?
Yep.
Stab him in the kidney.
All right, I'm going to attack him again with non-lethal damage.
Okay.
That is 15 plus 7. So 22.
That'll hit.
Mm-hmm. 5 plus 4 is 9.
All right. 12 more touches.
Yay.
Yes. That's greeny. Greeny beanie.
Yes, I do. So that would have hurt him even more.
Yeah, but it doesn't.
What would have hurt on you?
But thank you for reminding me.
Colossal
An
Slayer.
extra D8.
Okay. Is that it?
Yes.
Do you have a multi-attack at this point?
Yep.
Oh.
He's level
At
5.
this levels when rangers get it.
Oh, that's
okay.
right,
I
'cause
was
you're a
at least-
wizard and
There's another 8 points of non-lethal damage.
Just
so we're clear.
Really down.
He's really not feeling well.
And my owl's going to attack the last guy.
Okay.
That's 3, 8.
Cacophony.
8. That
To hit.
does not hit.
You
That
said it with
last
such confidence that I thought we
guy-
were talking about damage instead.
is going to disengage.
Can I use my reaction?
Actually, no. He just gonna run.
Okay.
I would like to use my reaction to grab him.
Okay.
We talked about this.
Yep.
Always good words.
when
No,
someone's
no,
running,
we talked about
when
this.
someone's running, I can grab them.
Sorry, not my reaction
Yeah.
to grab him.
You said reaction.
I thought it was a reaction. So, blesses for not ability checks.
Not ability
just okay. But
Is
this
it-
is
it-
at
it-
advantage
is it an
because I
attack?
am angry. Oh, man, that's disappointing.
15.
13.
Yes! Bear hug. Boom!
Come back, Kurt. You no go.
All right, he will use his action then to attempt to break your grapple. Let's do that again.
So I just roll the dice again. Break rock blocks.
Bam, son! Hug your friend in hugs!
17.
I rolled a 3.
Never has it been more appropriate.
All right.
Please tell
Danon.
me that is what reminded you of it. Was
What,
was
your-
getting to read your title?
No, this is a plan that I've had. Like, this is character development that I've formulated for Brick, where I'm like, I'm the only melee attacker in our party. I should just grab people if they try to disengage and just keep them by me and just draw attacks.
Okay, so as soon as I enter into the forested area, I just see him.
You see Rinian.
Serenian.
You see Rinian.
No, you don't see Rinian. You'd have to break through those trees to see Rinian.
Okay.
You see Milo's butt.
I see my other spot.
It's very swollen.
Is it buff right now? You know it. That part always is. That's not from disguises.
Okay.
I do a lot of
I'm
squats. I always get
assuming
leg day,
I
chest day,
can't
arm
really
day,
see anything still.
I mean,
I mean, like,
You can
standing up in
see
his clothes
a
counts
couple
as
dead people.
doing a squat, double his body weights.
Can I see Brick?
Yes. You like if you were to try to do any attacking, you'd be at
No.
disadvantage. But like, yeah, you can see him.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my action to dash then. Am I able to walk over dead bodies here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Again, I consider it difficult terrain.
Okay. I will stand on them. Can I see who he's attacking yet?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to hasten spell something then. Question is, what do I want to do to this poor sucker?
multiple incinerates.
Ooh. We're gonna cast Chaos Bolt is what we're gonna do.
Oh,
We have a new one,
I like
guys.
the sound of the taste of
The sound of
Um,
the taste of that.
So we're going to do Chaos Bolt. We are going to attempt to cast it. Let's see, it's 120 foot,
one of my favorite lines from Winnie the Pooh.
and we are going to cast it
Like the sound of the
as,
taste of
as high level as I can, which is going to be third level.
Pink looks like your druid suffers 12 points of damage.
So
Did you not move so close to everyone
range
before you
spell attack
started?
against the target.
Does he get advantage because of grapple visors?
No, honestly, you probably get disadvantage.
Ah.
Yeah, what species is this guy?
So
Human.
So he's got like
that
3/4
is-
carvers behind me.
12 plus 12 plus 7, so 19.
To hit?
oh boy.
Okay, so 2.
Can you
Oh.
Chaos Bolt a cantrip or no? You cast it at third level. Roll a d20.
I was about to say it wasn't a cantrip regardless, but yeah, I can.
Yeah, because you cast it at third level.
So we aren't just going with the roll that I normally do. I thought that's.
Oh, yeah, okay. I was thinking this was a dex save and that you didn't have to roll, but you just
No.
rolled a 19.
Yeah. Would I have wanted to do the lucky one just for fun? Because I would have. We'll have to do the next turn regardless for it. Okay, so 2d8 and 1d6, so 3 and 1. Either fire or acid. We'll go with fire. I like fire, and then 1d6. And there's a 4. So that is 8 damage. 8 8 fire damage.
8 fire damage.
Wait, just a sec. 1d6 extra damage for each slot of a first. So, sorry. Or 12 and 14. 14 damage total.
14. Okay.
14 fire damage.
Um,
And that will be my.
okay. Milo.
So he's down but alive. He's up and alive.
Yeah, and grappled. I would say you have 0 visibility on him right now because he's being held by Nork.
5, 10, 20, 30. Can I see him like this?
I'd say he's got half cover.
All right, we're gonna still give it a shot.
Okay.
I'm just gonna do more knowledge plus. No.
Kill him with mockery.
I'm gonna cast
You good boy.
poison spray on him.
On him, huh?
And oh no. Yeah, I said
Poison
it.
sprays a cone.
Oh, is it? No. Oh wait, where does it say that?
Is it a line?
To the
You
line.
extend your hand toward a creature you can see within range and project the puff of noxious gas from your palm. The creature must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or take 1d12
Oh, okay.
poison damage. It's a cantrip.
Okay.
Which one am I thinking of?
Color spray.
Color sprays a cone.
Oh.
Chromatic spray? Color spray? What is it? I don't remember.
There's variety.
Yeah.
That's
All right.
all
So
sprays.
what's the Constitution saving throw?
Yeah, Constitution.
What? Oh, what DC?
Is it my spell save?
Yeah.
16.
Okay. That is a fail.
Does someone have d12? Because I don't. I
Yeah.
need 2 of them.
These are wrong ways already.
2d12 for a cantrip?
Because I'm 5th level. The spell's damage
Wow.
increases by 1d12 when you reach 5th.
Wait, poison spray is at D12?
12.
12 points damage?
Yep.
Alright.
Thank you. This is yours.
Alright. It?
Yep.
Alright, Briar.
I'm running my stubby little legs. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
You can see Radian.
You caught up to the fight.
How's it going?
Bam.
Oh,
Oh no, wait. I
that
think
wasn't-
that's another
wait,
action.
that wasn't
would
50.
be
So I
What, to knock him
theoretically
down?
to knock him down. Yeah.
10.
A shot action, I think.
Is this 20?
Yeah. It was either shove or grapple.
So
Those the two
10.
that I was like, I could do one of these. But shoving isn't really that great
15.
because then like it would be good
What is
if
that?
20.
That's 20.
we had other melee.
Who can
people.
I see from
I think
here?
their turns came before that guy. 'Cause I see
You.
I see brick.
ranged
You.
people. It just makes them harder for my teammates
No.
to hit, and then they can
Right.
still get away because half the
Okay.
movement speed they're back up.
And I can't see the cultist or whatever that is. Okay. No.
Alright, Brick.
I'm almost a little bit disappointed that they didn't try to disengage and then run because I totally could have still got up to them.
But that's where you are right now?
Do you find a box?
So
Yeah, you can find a box.
DM, you can
Yeah.
maybe help me with this. I would like to just like headbutt this person 3 times
Okay.
to knock them out. Like I'm going for non-lethal damage. I don't know if it'll add up to be enough or not, but I'm like wham.
Okay, so I'm gonna
But
say
I don't know what I would roll for that. Like just 1 plus strength score,
Yeah.
and still rage damage. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Okay. Am I gonna do this recklessly? I think that's what
It's a
I'm.
reckless headbutt.
This is a terrifying thing to watch.
you're good.
Okay. I was gonna say I don't know what to add to this.
Yeah.
And plus, am I proficient in head?
But
Okay.
you're fine.
That's a different thing.
5, 6, 7.
And headbutting.
Okay.
5 and a
Yeah.
14. Another 7.
Okay.
A natural 20.
Okay.
So the 1 is doubled,
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, the one is doubled.
and I get brutal critical extra weapon dice, so it's
3.
Doubled. It's 4. Because each of my weapon dice is 1. 1 times 2 is 2, and 1 times 2 is 2.
Okay.
So 4
Giving you a stretch. here.
plus 4 plus 2. 10 points of damage.
From a
Okay, so
headbutt.
24 total.
Gosh. Ow.
Okay.
Is that enough to do it?
Is it close? Is
I
it
don't
over?
care. It was fun.
Close-ish. Rinian.
I should have used the weapon. No, I can't. I couldn't use the weapon anyway because I'm grappling, right?
You
That
should have bit him.
It's probably a good thing that Briar didn't see that. That's a terrifying idea. This giant 6-foot.
You can just hear it through the trees.
Yep.
Is what you can hear.
I just hear probably a nose breaking in multiple places.
Oh.
If this
Make sure they're thinking about
can I see them?
I'm gonna move.
It's awfully crowded in here.
It is.
It's a lot of trees too.
Yeah.
A couple corpses.
Man, Callisto was not helpful in this fight.
She's just not.
Can I go
far away.
10, 20, 25?
She's so stealthy, the enemies didn't even know she was there.
Can I see them now?
Yes.
Bonus action, transfer
Okay.
that
Sorry, Mark.
Hunter's Mark. And then I'm going to non-lethally try and attack him.
So I will with what?
With a knife.
Okay.
A knife.
How did you get a knife? So Vine is this little kid who's running around the swimming pool. What have you got there? A knife? No, a knife! No! It's people frequently pair it with a caption of Halfling Rogue.
See, all I can think of
So-
is Kitty.
Just trying to whack
That's
him
what I
with
was
my knife.
thinking.
Well, it's not. I'm trying to do non-lethal.
Yeah.
Stab you non-lethally.
Okay, so that's a 2 plus 7. Nope. 8.
No.
No? I'm gonna try again. Okay, 15 plus.
Yes, I'll hit.
Then it's Hunter's Mark.
All of the damage dice.
And he's hurt. 5, 10,
Ooh.
11. I hit that guy twice, right? The first one?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15. Non-lethal.
15 non-lethal.
Yeah.
Exactly what we needed.
I was nowhere close.
How many hit points do you have?
How many hit points did I do to him?
No,
Currently.
did you have? You
That I have left? 19.
All right. So,
That was fun,
Okay,
guys.
you guys want to end there, or do you want to actually like
I'm
have
good
some?
with ending there.
Okay.
Consider it gets 11.
I didn't know if you guys actually wanted to look things over.
Oh, we definitely
Oh, we
want to
don't
loot
loot.
things.
Okay.
We
But
want
it's
to
gonna
loot,
take
and
some
then
time.
We want to loot them thoroughly and then notify the authorities.
And then loot their minds.
How do we do that?
Ooh, do we have anyone that can do Speak with Thunder?
Oh, I don't have it yet. Next time.
That's okay. They'll still be dead tomorrow.
Yeah, it's not
Actually, before we end, I need Venom, Brick, and Rock.
Who?
Shoot. How do I keep messing this up? It's fine. I messed it up. It's fine.
Should we have been making more wisdom rolls?
We should have.
I should have. Would it have been like I need to kill this person rather than
Oh wait, no, you wouldn't. Never mind. No, you're fine. I need Venom, Brick, and Fractal to make perception checks.
I'm going to
Ooh.
assume you mean Rinian.
Yep, but I'm staring at Fractal, so.
Does my owl need to?
No.
This is only for saving throws, so no checks.
also we should make sure that none of the people that are on
Oh, I wasn't rolling.
The Raven's gonna go back to my
I
shoulder.
forgot it was black.
Oh,
Okay,
that's
so it's not much.
19 plus 1, so 20.
Okay.
20.
That's good.
This is perception.
Perception.
It's down there.
4.
22.
You're a little bit in.
Rinian and Venom. You recognize someone on the ground.
Yes.
Friend of ours?
The first one who went down is Gareth, the blacksmith's son.
Wait, who was the first one that went down?
Dun, dun.
Does he still have my sword?
Wait,
Killed
You mean the huge one? The huge one was Gareth?
Gareth?
Killed
Oh.
Did we kill the blacksmith too?
Interesting.
Is
I
the
don't
blacksmith-
remember where we left. I thought, like, didn't we like give him a stern talking to, and then that was the last we spoke
You
to
knew
him?
that he left town the day before you did.
Yeah, that's right.
He left Bromwich.
He did.
I don't remember that at all.
He and his girl.
Can I have the D4s back?
They bugged out
Yes,
when we were
very
going
nice.
up to
It is a nice one. I do like that color.
fight the Manticore.
No. After Baron died, you guys hung around for a day.
Yeah.
Can
And
I
They
have
buggered
the
out.
metal D4?
Oh, I'm sorry. No, they left after you, but caught up and passed
Yeah.
you.
Because we
When you
were
guys
busy.
It's like 3 days.
Yeah, we escorted the two from the
Yeah.
one family.
Yeah.
And
Man, what an ordeal.
Is the girl, is she dead on the ground?
Do not see her.
Oh, his girlfriend.
Yeah.
None of these people are like actually still alive and trying to crawl away, right? Like that's not a thing.
Like you guys have them secured for now.
Okay. The ones that we think are dead too.
They're
Like
dead.
I want to keep
Yeah,
an eye on the
they're
people
dead.
that I think are dead. Oh, it's gonna get them back up and wander off.
honestly, I think
Oh, I took my guy off.
I think that haste has to be one of my favorite things that I've gotten.
Mm-hmm.
But
It's-
one of
That
these
was-
times,
that was nice.
one of these times, I'm going to cast Fireball on you, and it is going to be marvelous. As I'm like, Brick, go and.
I think
So-
I have discovered, guys, I can't do sessions in under 4 hours.
I mean,
We aren't helping.
would you like to
it's
start
open to
because
help.
we've shown that we can get here a little earlier.
Yeah, but I don't want to give up Smash Bros. Time because Smash Bros. Time is fun.
Smash Bros. Time can still come afterwards.
That's not the point, though.
I mean,
But, I mean,
Like it's
The
either
point's
way.
six.
Like either we can come at 6 and play until 7,
so
or we
So-
can start at
the
6:30.
one caveat to that is we do have another party member who has not
it's true.
necessarily been able to.
Right. So, and I guess I don't know.
Usually
Like
there's
I
as
will
soon as
keep
possible, so-
trying to
Right.
plan sessions that will last 3 hours.
We will do our best.
Well, and the thing is, like, we do have, like, there was a break point. We could have
Yeah.
said, okay,
Yeah.
because it was right at about 10 o'clock when we started combat.
It was like 9:40.
It was 10 o'clock by the time I got
You
my
caught
first
up to
hit
them,
in.
yes.
Right. Yeah, I guess that's what I meant by started
Yeah.
combat.
It's because of your haste that the battle didn't happen, John.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So the good news is we've located the cultists.
Bad news is.
You think that these could be the rats?
Yeah, but they're
I mean,
clearly
that's
in
even
the...
worse because if Garrett's involved, that means that the rats and
And
the
the
cultists are connected potentially somehow.
I don't think that that's. What do you mean that's
That's
worse?
definitely what's happening. I am 100% confident because my character has low intelligence, so he's like, it gets to the point where like once your score gets low enough, your perceived score starts going up. So like you're dumb enough that you think you're smart.
Oh yeah.
I have that right now.
Yeah. You are so lucky that conversation did not happen in front of Vannon. Vannon is,
so glad that conversation happened.
is
That was amazing.
John, as Vannon, listening in, is very displeased. But Vannon doesn't know.
He's from the same temple. Of course he's friends with Varys. We can trust him. I trust Varys more than I trust anyone traveling with us.
What happened to you?
I'm dumb and easily manipulated.
You're still.
I know.
I heard
Stop
screaming.
doing things, computer.
No more screen.
How do I stop this?
Ask
End
nicely.
stream, guys. There's a button.
Right out.